to do it. Let's do it. And now for something completely different.
Hey, what's happening out there, everybody? How you doing, family? Good to see you guys. How are you all doing today? I'm having an issue with one of my computers here, so just bear with me a moment, please. Oh my goodness, let me tell you. There we go. There we go. Hello, my queen. Hello, Gay. How are you guys? That's right, more amazing music. Hold on, I gotta get the thingy here. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to pin that message there. All right, I am doing good. I'm doing pretty good, I gotta say. Can't complain, anyways. It's warming up over here in my part of the state, and which is good, which is real good. Although we are expecting snow apparently on Friday and Sunday, I guess. I suppose. What else is new, though? You know, how you doing, Gay? You all right? Doing great, she says. All right, beautiful. And Elsa's grabbing some tea. Excellent. Sounds like a good plan right there. And looking at our sheet, that looks like we're going to have an awesome stream today. So, for those of us that are following the Olympics, hey, big shout out to Norway, huh? 16 gold medals, 34 in total, which is pretty impressive. Italy has got 9 gold, 26 medals total. U.S. has 7, 24 in total. And so that's pretty impressive, really. This has definitely been Norway's year, huh? We're supposed to get some warmer weather here. I would like it to stay around -5 to 6. They have been doing amazing, truly amazing. I did get to watch the women's big air, later on that evening. And this Sunday is the closing ceremonies. So instead of me canceling or switching the stream, I'm just going to watch it when it's live at 2 in the afternoon, my time. Because what they'll do is they will replay it at prime time at 8 o'clock. So I'm not worried about that. I'm just going to check it out during the afternoon. And then we'll be all good. Remember, Saturday, 2 p.m. New York time, BYOB Concert of the Month. It'll be Florence and the Machine. I'm so looking forward to that. I made a really cool little intro for the concert, and I didn't use Florence's music. I chose something else. You know, it's up to you to see you know, why I would pick such a thing. You know, and the original version that I picked and ended up having a copyright issue, which I was blown away by. So I had to find another piece of music, same exact music, but done by another group, and there was no copyright issue at all. So it's a. We always say this around here. It's a crapshoot. You can't wait for that one? Me too. I know Ashley's a big fan of Florence as well, so I know that she's looking forward to it too. Now she is on her way to Utah to Sam's place, so I don't expect either one of them to be with us today, unless they pop in just to say hey, which would be really cool, I think. But I don't blame them for. There's a lot of stuff they got to do and on flight and blah, blah, blah. So we'll see. We will see. On Tuesday's stream, a couple things about Tuesday. On Tuesday's stream, we ended up getting suspended at the end. And we're thinking it was because of the Mamas and the Papas song. Which was such a long delay. Now, if I'm watching my monitor here. If I see that little yellow bar come up on the bottom, immediately I'm going to stop the song. If there's any indication, I'm going to immediately stop the song. That was a good, I don't even know, several minutes after we were done with the song. We were just bullshitting, getting ready to say goodbye, and so weird. Hey, John, just popping in for a few. Nice to see you, bro. I see your requests here. They're looking pretty awesome. At least that top one there. What was it? Where was it? Cold Steel, huh? Awesome. Thank you so much, buddy. Bill, as long as Johnny's here, should we do his first song first? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's get into it. I'm all about this. Let's do this. You know what I got to do, though, is I got to fix my capture screen, because we don't want to do that, do we? Maybe. That'd be fun. Nancy asked me to keep the overhead light on because she thought I was just too dark. Yeah, it should work. So what do you guys think? How is your perspective? Because I'm looking at two different monitors, two different TV brands. I don't know. But they look so completely different on both sides, as well as my laptop. So I don't know what you guys are seeing, but, do you think this is better with the overhead on? Gay agrees with Nancy. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Sounds good to me. We'll see how this goes. I mean, I still have all the other lights on like I normally would, but, she just thinks that the overhead light... My only thing is, that's not a big deal. It's going to get fixed down the road anyway, but the Def Leppard poster being like that... shine on it, you know what I mean? Makes it hard to see, but I'm gonna have that framed anyway down the road, so I think that'll change that look anyways. But all right, if you guys are doing the thing, then cool. Let's do this for our buddy John right here right now. Kids, this is a request from our brother John. This is a spotlight for me too. They're called Cold Steel. The name of the song is Full Tilt. LCY Uncut. I don't really understand that, but let's see. Formed in 2021 and hailing from Tampa, Florida, ground zero for generations of extreme music. That's the truth. Cold Steel delivers a relentless fusion of thrash riffs, hardcore breakdowns, and metalcore muscle that they call aggressive metal. Vocals is Jose Menendez. On guitar, we got Sean Wellen, Rafael Calderon, and Rafi Carbonell. So I guess they have 3 guitar players. On bass is JP Mojica. Is that how you say that? Mojica. And on drums, Brandon Thrift. So thank you for the note. Thank you for the information. Let's do the thing there. And this link will be right there in the chat for you guys, down below in the box. Shot by Carlisle Jones at Lawn Chair Youth. There's some links down here too. It looks like they have a link tree. And that looks like it. Let me try closed captions since there's no lyrics down below. All right, kids, I think we're ready to go. So time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal, John! Great riff, great riff. He got a Dolly shirt on. Nice bass run.
Falling place I as I pass on, now they go to finish me. Demons may hallucinate, and early grave is what's perceived. Shadows sway and guide the way, allowing me the chance to see reality of agony, the blasphemy that lies beneath. I must confess my soul's distress. The mounds of flesh and restlessness, the endless seas of prophecy, the mangled trees entangled to mislead. Where do you turn? Men on the loose, bridges you burned, trails fight the roots. Wrong and askew, my guilty view. Where lies the truth? Alright, the menace falls the wheel. You better run when he's swinging the steel. The battle is right to feel. My sorrow, I'm at the end of my days. You better.
You know what I love about this is real old school metal sound, but yet they definitely have their own unique sound to them, you know, their own unique characteristics. Vocally, man, he sounds like somebody that I remember, but oh man, it's gonna come to me, I'm sure probably way after the video, but he reminds me of somebody. I just can't put my finger on it right now, but they sound awesome. This must be a pretty new, I mean, they are a new band, but you know, I don't know, like, you know, much of their history or anything like that at this point. So I'm curious about it, you know. You know why? And that's because I could tell by the equipment that they're using. You know, it's rare to see a band playing using, like, a bass player using a PV cabinet, and I think he's got, what is that, a custom head or something? I saw one of the guitar players is using a Squier guitar instead of the Fender. There's just like these little things I'm noticing here that, you know, they know what I'm talking about. They totally do. So that's what makes me think like this is like a still up and coming kind of band, you know. Love it, John. Thank you so much. These guys are kicking ass here.
The menace falls the wheel. You better run when he's swinging the steel. The battle is right to feel. My sorrow, I'm at the end of my days. You better run when he's swinging the steel. I'm at the end of the road.
Nice.
track into the black. Free falling down, embrace the impact. Going so far down, no chance to turn back now. Falling forever. And the time will come. Your days are done.
Nice. I loved it. I freaking loved it, John. Thank you so much. Cold Steel. And when did this come out? July 15th of 2023. Yeah, they're I don't know if they're like an old band that's been around a while, or in fact, what did the notes say again? Let me go back to that. Boom, did it say there? Yeah, 2021. So, very, very new. Very, very new band. But lots of awesome potential. And, metal bands take a while to mature. That makes it sound like grow up, But I mean like, kind of like the way a wine will mature. It takes time to develop and bring out all those great nuances. Record labels know that. If they're signing metal bands, they know that. So who knows? We're gonna get a lot more out of these guys, huh? That's not harsh vocals. We're so used to that today, Gay. Let me explain to you guys. That's thrash metal. That's thrash for the most part. It's just a gruff, more based on the hardcore way of vocalizing, of singing. Hardcore music that's coming from punk music. Whereas the harsh vocals that are considered harsh today, that's the, you know what I mean? Like you can't even understand, and sounds like just growling and really deep and low. That's so you'll hear that Tatiana do that a lot in Ginger, Elisa White Glutes, Alex Terrible. That's harsh vocals. This is just sort of a punk sort of sound. Halos and Heroes. Yo, well, welcome to the show. Here. LCY is Lawn Chair Youth Production, so they also did Yosemite and Black. Ah, gotcha, John. Thank you. That makes sense. Thank you. Not sure what you like. Nail Bomb song? There's an oldie but a goodie. Oh, you like my Skindred? I love Skindred, man. They are freaking awesome. They are so awesome. Yeah, what a great band. Great band. Oh, you're welcome for the explanation. You're welcome. I mean, I don't know. That's the weirdest thing is that a lot of terminology today is a lot different than the old school terminology that I'm used to for the last 30 or 40 years. And so now it's like, I'll hear these things and I don't understand how it's making sense. And then someone will explain it to me and I'll be like, oh, well, that's what used to be called blah, 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 So I have to try to piece it together. And sometimes there's things that just blow me away with what people say that I don't even know if it really makes even sense today, but there are just certain things that have, made me scratch my head like, why is that a big deal? That's been going on for as long as music's been going on. Why are you making that sound like it's like, whoa, they're doing something that's like unbelievable? No, they're doing something that everyone has always done. But yet it's like an amazing thing now. It's a weird thing. I'm still trying to get my head around all those things. John, thank you, man. That was freaking awesome. I'm going to get the next link up over here. This is cool. Another spotlight. Say what? Digging it. Digging it. The album is a Mac Cavalera side band from 1993. No kidding. No, I didn't know that. I never heard of that band before. Wow. That's very interesting. The album song. It's an oldie but a goodie. Yeah, well, if it's from '93, absolutely. I'm always blown away when I'm hearing about a band or an artist from back in the day that I never heard of before. I never heard of Angra until pretty recently, and that was because of cover songs. And then people were telling me about the band, so I had to go in and do an Angra song, and people have requested Angra songs. So now I'm getting to be more and more familiar with the band and learning about their repertoire. But I never heard of them back in the day. As far as Brazilian metal goes, it was Sepultura, and I never heard of anything else beside that. But those were different days. They wouldn't have YouTube and stuff. So I only knew about Sepultura because of my housemates that were in death metal bands that turned me on to them. But they must not have heard of Angra, or if they did, I never heard it being played in the house or anything. So it's a weird thing. And that's what's so amazing about doing this channel, is learning about all these different bands and artists all over the place all the time. And I think that's why we're all here anyways. We're all learning new music and stuff, and new artists. Like this one right here. This is from our sister Gay. So Gay, thank you so much. This is a spotlight. They're called Shallow Side. Name of the song is Resurrection. It's the official video. The link will be right up there in the chat for you guys. Down below in the description box later on. Put the link up here for you. And this came out just 12 days ago. The final video from Shallow Side's second full-length album, Reflections. And they do have a link there for the album itself. Shallow Side is Eric Boatwright, Heath Fields, Sam Bauer, and Cody Red. They do have their links for, this is great because those stream links right there means you could put it right on your playlist. Really easy. So that's another good reason to have this link down below, so that way you can do that. And I always support the artist right off the bat. No, it looks like there's lyrics are not available here. All right, I think we're all ready to rock and roll. You guys ready to rock and roll? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal! So Gay is telling me there's not much info out there about them, except that they were formed in 2012 and they hail from Coleman, Alabama. All right. I appreciate that. Thank you. And you know what? I want to thank you right off the bat right now. I will thank you again in a bit. Halos and Heroes. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to this here. I'm going to back it up a bit.
Storm keeps rolling on.
I like his vocals a lot. He does remind me of somebody, but I'm gonna have to listen to some more here. It's got a really great tone, a very strong voice. I like the production on this a lot too.
All my faith gets washed away like a sun in a black sky. The whispering winds call my name, and I pray it ain't my time. Tell me it's not too late to weather out this fate and brave the storm that's rolling on and on and on. Give me another light. I need to see a change in me and my reflection. A resurrection.
Ooh, that's nice.
Where do I go? Where do I go from now? Where do I go? Where do I go from now? Give me another light.
This is awesome, guy. I like this band a lot. Hold on. If you put in the thing, I could get it out of the email. Okay, Gay? I should be able to get out of the email. Wait till after the song, unless there's something you could look up. But otherwise, you could wait till after the song, and I'll get that up there. Okay, I'll have to look for it. Okay. All right, but I'll go into the email. So hold up.
To see a change in me and my reflection. A resurrection. Give me another light. I need to see a change in me and my reflection. A resurrection.
Wow. I like them a lot, Gay. I like them a lot. That's a kick-ass song right there. I wish I had the lyrics to do a bit of a dive into them, but it's not like they put a link in there. I don't know if there's anything written about them, but great song. I like the vocals a lot. I like the guitar a lot. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You love this. Nice. Yeah, the song is chill. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. The link will be down below for you guys. I'm down for more Shallow Side. I saw a couple of those thumbnails there. All right, let me see if there's a link I can get you guys over here. Just takes a minute to get into all such things. Nail bomb, fingers crossed. Oh, you don't have a link in there. PayPal is also weird with links. It's like you gotta fix them to get them to work because there's like just one little space in there screws it all up. But yeah. Let me just do the thing here. Fingers crossed. Let's see. In the meantime, and by the way, Queen, you got to check out Mission Souls covering Skunks Because of You, huh? Did you like that? Are you impressed that that young girl was able to get Hit Skin's notes? Because I definitely was. Nico, good day, mate. Oh, the name of the song is Sake? Bump, okay. Oh, the song is called For Fuck's Sake. Oh. I thought the song was Fingers Crossed. I get it now. You were skirting it to be polite. I appreciate that. You know, you never know with YouTube. If they see certain language, they might blip you, or you know what I mean? Or even like the stream itself. So I appreciate that. I do. You've been subbed for ages, didn't think you'd catch a live. That's awesome. What brings you to the channel, though, Nico? What band is it that has brought you here, mate? I'm always curious because, I mean, especially because you're from Australia, and I've done so many different Australian artists and bands. I do. That's what these streams are for. They are for donations because I'm a caregiver and I have to stay home, and this allows me to stay home. So we do these donation streams to be able to allow me to do that. I have a chronically ill wife that's been bedridden for 7 years now, and you know, she has good days and bad and everything, but you know, completely utterly dependent on me, and New York State's law doesn't allow spouses to be paid to take care of spouses. Of course, you know, why would they do that? So I'm in a bit of a pickle. So I appreciate any donations, believe me. Hey there, Toasty, what's up, brother? Thank you for hitting the like button too. Yes, I've covered a few Bloodywood songs. Love them. Love them. Bloodywood is freaking awesome. Yeah, man. Yeah, so I mean, it could be any band that may have brought you to the channel. Who knows? Good morning, Dawn. Good morning. I sent you a couple emails this morning because I saw the first one, replied to it, then I scrolled down, way down, and I seen one that had come in before that. I was like, oh, shit. So yeah, I sent you another email. We do use Superchats for like tips, you know, during a live stream. YouTube takes a giant cut. That's the issue with Superchats. Yeah, they're just for, you know, a little tip, little thank you, or, you know, buy me a cup of coffee type of thing. You know, it's really just like a tip. YouTube takes a really big cut. I mean, if you gave me $5, I think I get $1.37. You know, it's like, what? So, sorry about that. Not that I would, like, you know, knock that or anything, but you know what I'm saying? All right, let's. I want to do this song, and we'll get back to Halo's song. I'm sure you guys will put it into the arrangement over there, and let me know in the chat too, where if it's to come right up. And let's do this one right here. This is a request from our sister Queen Mistletoe right out there. Thank you so much for more Skunk and Nancy. The name of this song is Shame. Shame. Makes me think of Game of Thrones. That whole scene with the Cersei, having to walk through King's Landing. You know what I mean? Shame, shame, shame. Yeah. So, the Little Queen's Decree says, today, I'm bringing some newer Skunk and Nancy your way, as we have covered mostly older stuff. Shame appears on their 7th studio album, The Painful Truth, which was released May 23rd, 2025. Yeah, really, really new. The Painful Truth is Skunk and Nancy's first studio album in 9 years and marks their return with fresh material in 2025. This is also why they are touring as we speak. This album has broader influences than their earlier work. Everything from electronic textures to piano-driven songs. Shame is described by lead singer Skin as one of the most personal songs the band has ever written. Enjoy. All right. I always enjoy this band, so thank you so much. The link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys, and I'll have it down below in the description box. Yep, came out 7 months ago. Skin is one of the directors here, huh? Oh, and they got the lyrics here too. Yep, Deborah Dyer is Skin, also known as Skin. Vocals and backing vocals, keyboard and echoes. Mark Richardson on drums, Martin Kent, also known as Ace, on guitar, Richard Lewis, also known as Cass, on bass. And that is Skin. Skunk and Nancy. And, kids, I think we're ready to rock and roll here. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. No, I guess I didn't hit the pedal to the metal quite hard enough. Let's do it again, kids. Pedal to the metal. There we go.
I saw you standing, trying to shelter. Cold fingers tracing icy skin. Your story sounded so familiar. You said too much to take it in. I got the love from my mother. I got the pain from my dad. I got the blood from my brother. Oh, shame, I got to die.
I could see why this is the personal song. I totally hear that right now. So, yeah, she's got such an incredible voice, though. My goodness.
I saw you standing at an altar. You've made yourself from all you've had. A pair of cascos with bells on. A family photo cut in half. I got the love
Wow. Intense. Skin is intense. You know? Just mesmerizing. She just brings you right in. Whew. What a song. What a song, Elsa, huh? Man. Incredible. Incredible. Let's catch these lyrics here. I saw you standing trying to shelter, cold fingers tracing icy skin. Your story sounded so familiar, you said too much to take it in. I got the love from my mother. Oh, all right, that's what you said. I got the love from my mother. I got the pain from my dad. I got the blame from my brother. Shame, I got it bad. I saw you standing on an altar. You'd made yourself from all you have. A pair of colored scarves with bells on. A family photo cut in half. I got the love from my mother. I got the pain from my dad. I got the blame from my brother. Shame, I got it bad. Whew, wow. I saw you standing in the open. Warm eyes were dancing down the street. That's a great line. Warm eyes were dancing down the street. You had no bitterness, not broken. Demons were dragons in retreat. Great, great song here. Oof. Great poetry, incredible lines, and yeah, this is definitely a very personal song. So wow. Wow. Skunk and Nancy, my friends. The link is there in the chat for you guys. Hey, Dad Martin, welcome. Welcome, Wayne's World of Music, too. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Yeah, that was Skunk, all right. The info is down below in the description box, Dad Martin. The info is down below. But hold on, I got to go back up over here because I did see, where are we? Thank you so much, Nico. I know and understand if you can do Silverchair Year 2000 Anthem. If not, everything's okay. I don't see why not. All right, mods, you guys cool? I appreciate the donation, bro. Thank you so much. All good here? Yeah, good, good. All good here, too. Hey, you know. Oh, I see it. Good job, Gay. On getting Nico's up here. Oh, no, this is not Nico's. This is Halo's. My bad. Hold on. Let me get the link up first. Okay. I'm actually surprised that they're able to put that into the title of the song, to be quite honest. Well, without, like, you know, asterisks in place of letters or that sort of thing, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, these are the best mods on YouTube. Do you guys know that? I tell you, I am blessed with having the mighty M&Ms. That's right. The musing mods doing an incredible job. You guys slammed those into the lineup here like nobody's business, let me tell you. All right, I'm dying to get into this here, and I'll talk about it as we get into this here. Yeah, you're doing awesome. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Seriously, I can't even tell you. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. When we started this channel, it's because not only was I caring for my mom, my wife, but her mom lived with us too, and I was her caregiver as well. So I was taking care of her mom, my diabetic dog, the house, the whole freaking thing. And But my mother-in-law passed away back in May, and God rest her soul. And things have gotten a little bit lighter on my end, where I can like focus a little bit more on the channel. So I was able to make a second channel called Bemusing Bill's Classic Breakdowns. And I put out my first video a few weeks ago, Metallica's Creeping Death. Now, Classic Breakdowns is different. I'm taking a classic song and really diving into what makes the song so great, Talking about the music of it, the lyrics, the history behind it, fun facts, if there's any interviews, all of that stuff. That'll be part of that. So I don't know if you guys are even aware of my other channel there, but I can put that link into the chat, I believe. Let me see if I can do that right now. And if you guys want to sub over there, I'd really appreciate that. Just needs to, I need to get to the spot. There it is. This should work right here. Yep, there we go. And it also allowed me to branch out and do some other things. Like we do a BYOB concert once a month, typically. So this month is actually going to be this Saturday, starting at 2 p.m. New York time, Eastern Standard Time. And it's going to be for Florence and the Machine live. I don't know what we're going to do for March yet. There's a few toss-ups here, but I'm loving these concerts. I really am. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on those. And I'm really looking forward to Florence and the Machine, no doubt. Dawn, I love you. I'll see you next time. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Love you. Prayers to you. Keep going. It's worth it. To be a social work, you're a social work student, and yes, that's a wonderful, wonderful occupation. Wonderful occupation. So yes, keep going. And what it takes is heart. So if you got heart, you got it. You got it. Yes, Dawn, have a wonderful day. I love you. I don't know if you got a chance to check out the videos I put out the last couple of days, but they're freaking awesome. And, especially the one that came out this morning. Wow, 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 wow. A live stream of just rock and metal cover versions. Huh. You mean like do a theme? We do the themes here. I did an 80s theme. We just did a love stream, around Valentine's Day. I'm planning on someday doing a 90s theme, but a rock metal cover cover stream, that'd be awesome. Let me just get that down. I want to. Wayne says rock metal cover stream. All right, that's cool. So like if rock and metal cover, during Ozzy's passing, we did a lot of tributes to Ozzy, and one of the bands that we covered was called Brown Sabbath. So they're like an R&B, almost like that old Motown type of music, but they did War Pigs in that style. So you mean like that? Like stuff like that? Like taking those classic rock songs and covering them by whatever? Because I think it is cool. It's really cool. Thank you. I got that little post-it here for that. All right, let's going to get into this, and I'll catch up with you guys in just a little bit. Friends, this is from our brother Halos and Heroes. Man, I love that name too, by the way. I love that title. The band is called Nail Bomb, so that's a spotlight for me. I'm told that this is Max Cavalera's side band. The song is called For Fuck's Sake. You know, no, seriously, it is. Let me pull up the link for you guys. You'll see what I'm saying. This was published 10 years ago. Oh, they were on Roadrunner Records. Oh, all right. This came out, I guess, in 1994. Producer, Max Cavalera. Composer and lyricist, Alex Newport. I don't know who that is. There's no comments here. But the link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys. So you can go over there and support the band. Add this to your playlist. All of that stuff. No lyrics available. So you know, and you know, Halos, if you want to tell me, oh, that's awesome, thank you. He says that he has a small channel himself. I posted a quick short update on my channel and sent a link to your channel. Same vibe, dude. I love it. As soon as I'm done with this, bro, I'm gonna go over there and sub to you, without a doubt. Well, that's because you've been busy, Gay, of course. That happens. And then all of a sudden, lots of people come in. John Martin says, like Non-Point doing When Doves Cry. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, right? That would be awesome. Yeah, I think, see, John's on top of that, too. We have gotten some of those, so I think that would be an awesome stream. Great idea, Wayne. Yeah. All right, you guys ready for some Nail Bomb? Let's do this, kids. Pedal to the metal. And by the way, Halos, if you could let us know, like, about the song, what it's about, any other information that you have on the band and all that. Are they still around? If they put out, you know, X amount of albums or whatever, you can let us know. That would be awesome, dude. Okay, so now it's making me think of Ministry, especially from that time period. I love Ministry from that time period. Wow. Strange white noise sounds. Yeah, there's all kinds of noises that are building up. At first, it sounded almost like an empty, like, warehouse, like an airplane hangar or something big like that, very echoey and open. But then all these other noises started to creep in and build up. Oh, okay. All right, Nika. I'll let you know. We'll keep an eye on you. Yeah, but now when it comes into this part here, now this is reminding me of some good old-fashioned Ministry so far. Awesome. Your left eye with mine. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Al Jorgensen and a little bit of Lemmy too. So that's cool. I want to back this up a little bit here, but I don't want to miss Halo's comment over here. It'll converse nicely with what we are about to hear. Themes. The album focuses on exposing world problems. So the album's called Point Blank, right? Including the misuse of nuclear weapons, social decay, and raw nihilistic... I don't know if it was supposed to continue. But, yeah, and this is like mid-90s, you know, but yet it still feels very relevant, right? I think that's the problem with the world, is that even these old songs still hold weight today. That doesn't mean like, you know, it's not like we're looking at a song and being like, oh, that's dated. You know, there's no more social decay. Everyone lives peacefully. There haven't been any wars. That's so like trite. No, everything's still the same. So nihilistic anger, it got cut off. That happens. I've seen people do it in multiple spots. All right, that's cool. And that's what it sounds like. So this is freaking awesome. I can't believe I never heard of this before, being that they were fans of Max's that I lived with and everything. So that's weird, but it happens. And Ministry, too. Sounds like a heartbeat. It's chanted. Nice transition. Wow. Just waiting for like an explosion or something. Okay. Wow. That was so cool. Oldie but a goodie. You are absolutely right. I like the transitions between the heavy and the slow. I think it's paced well too. I really do. I enjoyed that a lot, man. Thank you so much. Nail bomb, kids. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it needs more views though than that. My goodness. Yeah, and as being a big fan of Ministry, Nine Inch Nails, and stuff like that, and I've just been recently introduced to Skinny Puppy, which is weird too because I should have been introduced to them more than 25 years ago. A buddy of mine was a big fan of Skinny Puppy, and yet he never introduced me to them. So it took I had to wait 25 years apparently to check out Skinny Puppy. But I love that stuff. So thank you so much. Halos and Heroes, man, I appreciate that. Oh, you included a link for the lyrics too? Thank you, dude. I'm going to get that link. I'm going to put it on our Discord. We have a wordsmithing channel where we put lyrics, and sometimes when lyrics aren't included in the video, the person requesting will put them on there. You could join our Discord for free. It's really, really cool place to hang out, and we have artist hubs because we get a lot of independent artists that join us, and they'll put their stuff in out there so that way you can check out their stuff, and people like sharing all kinds of songs and stuff. Besides that, it's just a cool bunch of grown-ups that act like little kids. You know how that is. There you go. Thank you, Gay. Thank you. This is as heavy as I'll go with growling vocals. Yeah, to me, this is. Do you like Motorhead, Wayne's World? Because to me, it reminded me a little bit of Lemmy, a little bit harsher. Lemmy's a little more, but. And some of the thrash metal bands that have been around for a long time, it would almost be like Venom, except Venom is more like, monitor, you know what I mean? It's a little deeper like that. You see, my Motorhead at all. Okay. No shit. Halos and Heroes says, I found them through Skinny Puppy, who you found 9 Inch Nails, though I balance my music with groups like Wookie Foot and Matsagram. Matsagram or Wookie Foot? I'm not familiar with Wookie Foot. Or Matsagram. Unless it's Matsagram. I'm not, how like sometimes that happens, but that was freaking awesome though, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, Nico, are you around, buddy? Because I'm about to do your song right here. And let me see something here, actually, real quick. While you're tuning in, while you're tuning in. Oops. Oh my goodness, come on, dude. My apologies, I'm trying to navigate something here, which is being a dick. Come on now. Technology, it's supposed to be helpful. Supposed to make life better. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so this was what? Okay, so this next request is from our brother Nico. Nico, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate this. This is a band called Silverchair. The name of the song is Anthem for the Year 2000. Remember the year 2000? Those are the good old days, right? Now, this would be I believe, the second Silverchair song I've done. I did Freak back on November 6th of last year. Oddly enough, it was a Thursday stream. So maybe that was you, Nico, who suggested that. It could be. I don't have that information in front of me, but could very well be. Now, Silverchair, other than that song Freak, I don't know really much else about them. I know my son, my oldest boy, who is a guitar player, was into them. But it's not like he ever really, introduced me to them or had me listen to things. He just said he was really into them and he was learning how to play this stuff on the guitar. So the link will be here for you guys. Now, again, I don't know why and this is another thing you guys should know, is that YouTube will bump people off their subs. It's very likely I was already subbed to Silverchair if I did their song back in November. But YouTube will bump people off of subs. I say this sometimes in my standalone videos, that if you were subbed to me, check to see if you still are, because it happens across the platform. I don't know why. This was at least published 14 years ago. 8.8 million views. And they do have their links down below here. And they do have lyrics here. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, I like that. I like that, Nico. Thank you, my friend. Are you there, my bud? I don't want to start without Nico. So just give me the old, I'm here. I'm here. Uh-oh. See, it's happened to Wayne a few times with other channels. I'll pull up a band that I've reacted to dozens of times, and it'll show that I'm not subscribed anymore. Yeah, Nico, let me go back up in chat. I thought he said that he was watching something else, and he just asked to let us, to give us the heads up when we were going to do his song. Oh, I didn't realize Toasty left. Later, bro. Yeah, can you just let me know when I should check in to see my song reacted to? He said, you're amazing. I'm watching AFL smashes and crashes. Oh, there he is. Just getting your dive gear ready. Nice. That sounds so freaking cool. That sounds so cool. Totally jelly. All right, I think we're ready to go. Silverchair, kids. Anthem for the year 2000. And do you guys remember, like, in 1999, everyone thought, like, when the year 2000 rolled around, it was going to be like this huge crash. The computers were going to crash. I know my uncle. I have a crazy uncle. I think everyone's got a crazy uncle, right? If you're lucky. And my crazy uncle went and bought like pallets full of gallons of bottles of water, because he's like, I'll tell you, man, this is going to happen. Of course, nothing happened. But there's always one, right? And by the way, he's still crazy, even crazier nowadays. But anyway, so let's see what they're going to say about the year 2000. Right, Nico? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Join us in 2000. Awesome sound already. Wow. And also, Nico, give us any information that you can on the song, on the band, what's going on in the video, because, I'm not seeing anything familiar here personally, but it could just be the video itself, whatever the story is that they're telling, who this person is and these posters and stuff, so it could just be part of the album as well. That I don't know. But I'm digging like the tone on the guitar, the aggression in the music. This is great.
We are the youth, we'll take your fascism away. We are the youth, apologize for another day. We are the youth, and politicians are so sure. We are the youth, and we are knocking on death's door.
Love it.
We were living in a world with a mind that could be so sure. Never knew we were living in a world with a mind that could be so small. Never knew we were living in a world and a world.
So this is all right, contrived.
Maybe we don't want to live in a world where our innocence is so short. We'll make it up to you in the year 2000 with.
Talk about relevant. Holy cow. Wayne says, love songs like this with ballsy drum beat to it. Yeah. And ballsy vocals as well, This is really cool. I like his vocals a lot. I like I said, I only did the one song, so I don't really have as much information on the band, but digging it so far. Absolutely great, Nico. Thank you.
Never knew we were living in a world with a mind that could be so sure. Never knew we were living in a world with a mind that could be so small. Never knew we were living in a world and the world is an open court. Maybe we don't want to live in a world where our innocence is so short. We'll make it up for you in the year 2000. Build it up for you in the year 2000. Make it up to you in the year 2000. Build it up for you in the year 2000 with you.
I like that. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, really? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nico. I have a cousin named Nico, so I just made an assumption. My bad. This is an awesome song. You're not the one who suggested or requested the last Silverchair, right? And yes, I agree with you, Gay. I am also glad of the clarification. Sometimes I just don't know. Unless I go into my email, like where you made the donation, and then I'll see the person's real name on there. But most of the time I don't know. But I really dug this song. Really, really dug. Let's do little lyrics here. We are the youth, will take your fascism away. We are the youth, apologize for another day. We are the youth, and politicians are so sure. We are the youth, and we are knocking on death's door. Never knew we were living in a world with a mind that could be so sure. Never knew we were living in a world with a mind that could be so small. Never knew we were living in a world, and the world is an open court. Maybe we don't want to live in a world where our innocence is so short. We'll make it up to you in the year 2000 with never knew we were living in a world with a mind that could be so short. Never knew we were living in a world with a mind that could be so small. Never knew we were living in a world, and the world is an open court. Maybe we don't want to live in a world where our innocence is so short. Awesome song. Wow. Okay, so the link for this will be right there in the chat down below as well. I mean, I love this song. No explanation, just love it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. It is very relevant right now. Is it? It's almost like they could just redo the song and change it to Anthem for the year 2026. And don't even have to change the video around too much. Yeah, the diving does sound like fun. Especially down in Australia. And our queen is back. How you, queen? Glad the doggy got the walkies. Yeah, I loved it. I loved that silver chair. And I'm gonna have to. I don't think I started a card on them of all. And my S category is ginormous. But I don't believe I started a card on that band. And I usually do, but sometimes if it's only one song on a live stream, it doesn't always happen. Not that I don't want to, or being lazy or anything. It's just believe it or not, I've done over 2,000 songs on these live streams since, and I've only been doing this since the beginning of June of last year. So that's a lot of songs. That's a lot of songs, and I'd love to get all of those songs made into standalone videos out there. I think there's a lot more people that would enjoy that, but it takes a tremendous amount of work. It's not as easy as it sounds, because a lot of these streams are anywhere between 4.5 to about 7.5 hours long. So that takes quite a bit of work. And it is a project. That's why I just put out that Mission Souls video yesterday, and there were a lot of people like, hey, welcome back. The thing is, I haven't left. It's just that a lot of their songs are on the streams. Oh, this is going to be cool. I saw this on the sheet. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is really nice. Awesome. Awesome. Been forever since you went diving. Shit, honestly, it's been forever since I've even been to the ocean. I miss the ocean. It's probably been nearly 20 years. Such is life. Halo says, in 92 to 99, I was listening to Pantera, Slayer, Suicidal Tendencies, so I missed out on groups like this when this came out. See, now you and I are very similar, my friend, because I also was listening to Pantera, Slayer, Suicidal Tendencies, although my suicidal was more in the 80s, and I was listening to Corrosion of Conformity and DRI, Cro-Mags, Crumb Suckers. Oh my God, I love fucking Crumb Suckers. Dag Nasty. Then in the 90s, beside those bands, definitely Ministry, Nine Inch Nails, Tool. Am I missing out? I'm probably missing out on a lot, actually. But, you get the idea. Thank you for the donation, my dear sister. My dear sister, thank you so much for that donation. I'm just going to have to take a note here, and I also want to go over there and sub to my brother Halos and Heroes. You guys ought to too. That's the thing about this community, guys, is that we support each other. There we go. Subbed, brother. Oh, you did the Warning Animosity live at Teatro. Nice. Oh, cool. Dude, I'm digging it. Hey, maybe we could set up a collab or something, I'm all about that. I don't know what programs you use, but I'm using OBS at the moment. I do have StreamYard's an account on StreamYards, and I'm going to try to work on that. Because it'll be easier to collab with people on StreamYards. You have an obsessive collection of the Warning. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done some Warning on the live streams just recently, as a matter of fact. And we've been following the Warning for almost since the beginning of the channel. So I'm thinking that it's very possible that in May, I will do a BYOB concert of the Warning live. And I'm saying May because I'm kind of waiting for one of our brothers to decide what he wants me to do. I kind of put it in his court, and he said, well, wait till I retire in May, and then I'll have more time to do these live streams. I said, all right, cool. Because a lot of times, because of his job, he can't hang out with us on a lot of these concerts that I do. So I said, all right, we'll wait till May. And he's a big Warning fan, so I think we'll probably do that. Oh, very nice. Very nice. OBS. Ah, see, Elsa also subbed. Queen Mistletoe subbed. See, we are supportive. That's awesome. Yeah, OBS is a pain in the balls, ain't it? Recovery meetings, probably. Halos and Heroes, and our sister Nico. If you guys haven't already, you can join our Discord. You definitely you both fit right into this community so beautifully. No kidding. Methodist. Wow. God bless you, man. I'm touched. I'm really touched. Happy to have you here in the community. I really am. Really. Really. Thank you so much. Seriously. I'm going to get into this next one here. This one is from our sister Gay. Now, this is a guitarist that she has discovered. I love this dude. This is Sutej Singh, and the song is called Land of Gold. It's a guitar playthrough on his new Ernie Ball Music Man JP15. Put up the link for you guys there. Am I good? Yeah. And this link will be in the chat for you guys. You guys like instrumental music? You guys like incredible guitar players? Well, Sutej is phenomenal. This came out in 2026, February 18th. So this just came out. Released in 2023, Land of Gold is one of the pieces in my catalog that has continued to evolve with me long after it was recorded. I'm really happy to revisit it here as part of my collaboration with Ernie Ball Music Man, playing it on my new custom-built JP15. I've always had this image in my head of owning a black and gold guitar someday, so finally getting to play one that feels truly mine makes revisiting this song even more meaningful. Big thanks to Ernie Ball for the support, and as always, thanks to you all for listening. Composed and performed by Sutej, mixed and mastered by I&D. And he's got his links down below here too, and websites and everything, so you guys can go and support. And this is a phenomenal guitar player. Seems like such a good guy too, which is always up my alley, you know? That's awesome. So thank you so much, Gay, for this. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Good for him with Ernie Ball. Those are awesome guitars and basses. Oh, that's pretty. I can tell you already, he's got a toggle switch up on the upper horn of the guitar. For this style of guitar, you don't normally see that, but he's got two toggle switches, which means that there could be a preamp in this thing. I'm not sure. One toggle switch is switching the pickups from bridge to neck, right? The other one up on top there, I don't know. It could be a built-in effect, but I'm loving this. I don't know if Ernie Ball makes their own tremolos, or if that's like a custom-made go-to, or I don't know. I'm not sure. Beautiful, though. I could only imagine his happiness, you know, filling him up. I get it. I totally get it. What a great sound. I'm loving the drums and the bass in this too. But just the effects he uses, the way he phrases things, I love that too. It's like, he's telling the story through that guitar. It's beautiful stuff. It's not all about flash and how many notes that you can, play as fast as you can. No, it's telling that story, and he does an awesome job of that, right? You guys like that? Already hooked on this song, says Halo. Yeah, no doubt. He is so freaking good. He is really good. Thank you so much, Gay, for more of Sutij. I think he's awesome. I liked watching him playing live too, but this was really great. Really great stuff. And I'm so happy that he got that guitar, because I know how that feels. I know how that feels to finally get that one. I had that feeling the first time when I got my Destroyer back there, because that was the one I seen in the magazines. That's the one that's in the poster up there in the Def Leppard. And, what Maiden used to play. So when I finally got that thing in my hands, I was like, oh my God. And I know that feeling. But to have one custom made for you, if I could do that, it would be a Gibson Flying V. Black, white binding, gold hardware, Floyd Rose original, Seymour Duncan's, probably the Nazgul and Bridge and Neck. But, hey, those are dreams. Dreams are wonderful. Everyone should have dreams. Because sometimes they come true, And they say, well, if you keep focusing in on it, you change the quantum realm, and who knows, they could come your way. I like to believe that. Let me get this next one up here. Doink. And I see that there's a note. So just so you guys know, on deck, I've got a spotlight band called 9 Lives, and then we're going to have some Kovacs. Then we're probably going to take a break, for about 15 minutes or so I can go walk the doggy and, all that stuff. And then I'll put on some Green Hornet radio show for you guys and listen to Little Green Hornet while I'm on break. And then when I come back, we got... Mattstagram, another spotlight. We've got Marco and Taro coming up. Florence and the Machine. Kaiser's Orchestra. Good stuff. So stick around. I'm excited. A lot of spotlights. There have been a couple streams where it was all old friends, sometimes it was like classic rock and just bands I already knew or artists that we've been following. But this particular stream today, we have got a lot of spotlights, and I'm digging that. It's always my passion to find new music. It's always been that way for my whole life. And before this channel, I was just me and a buddy kind of like sharing links back and forth. And, back when I was a teenager, it was about buying those fanzines for 50 cents, $1, or whatever. It was photocopied, really badly made, typed out on a typewriter before computers. And that's how you found out about bands. You also used to exchange demo tapes, trade. I got this tape of these couple bands here. You'll think you really dig them. Yeah, I got these bands here. We trade. Or maybe you listen to Fingers Metal Shop on the radio Sunday nights and hear some new tunes. That's how I discovered Metallica, man. First time I ever heard them. Before they released Kill 'Em All, Whiplash on the radio. Blew me freaking away. Went right out, got their demo. I was lucky to find their demo tape, No Life to Leather. Then I got the Metal Massacre 4, and then when Kill 'Em All got released, I had to take a bus down to New York City, go to Bleecker Bob's down in the Village, and pick that sucker up, which I still own today. I was 10 when my Uncle Andy gave me my first mixed punk tape with Black Flag, Bad Brains, and others. You know, I wanna introduce everyone to Bad Brains too, but I think I'm gonna wait on either a Friday or Sunday night stream because our brother Knight Spearhead, he's a young guy and he likes learning about these new things. He takes us on his own journeys into the music realms that he loves. But you know, Bad Brains is one of those bands I want to introduce on a Friday or Sunday stream, so he's part of that. Oh, he's your crazy uncle? Your crazy uncle is way cooler than my crazy uncle. My crazy uncle wouldn't know about any of that stuff. But I love my uncle. I love imitating him. Because he's just such a character. All right, so this one here is from our brother John. John, thank you so much. I appreciate this. This is a spotlight. They're called 9 Lives, one word. The song is called What Have I Become? It's the official music video. So the link will be up there in the chat for you guys. So you can go over there and do that and support the band. That's one of the ways of supporting them. They have their links down here too for putting, for joining them online. Oh, good. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the lyrics are down there too. Nice. That says cast. Can't tell anything else about the band. So I don't know anything about these guys. I've never heard of them before. Maybe you guys can. If anybody knows, you guys can hit us up in the chat here and share what you know. All right, John, I think we are ready to kick some butt here. Kids, time to buckle up, pedal to the metal.
Inside of me, something controls me. It's taking over me. A hunger within me, a hunger that is me, a hunger I cannot escape. Creating bonds I cannot break. What have I become? I created a bond.
Oh, okay, John is saying that there's a note. My bad. Hold on. Let me go back to that. My bad, brother. I don't normally get notes from John. So my bad. Sorry. Not much info here. Formed in 2024, 9 Lives is an independent New York City-based metalcore new metal band featuring vocalist Jordan Nair on vocalist, right? Paul Scoops on guitar. No, I'm sorry. Paul is on guitar, Scoops is on bass, and Tom Diarnardi is on drums. They are a female-fronted group known for original sets in the New York City area. This is their first single. That's freaking awesome. All right, let's go back to there, and that. No. Didn't want to forget the note. I just, I didn't realize there was a note. So I apologize. No last names given. Interesting. So these guys are right in my own backyard here. This is, which I think is pretty cool. That means there's a better chance I have of actually seeing them play live. Hey, you never know. And for all I know, they could even play up in my neck of the woods. Who knows? Let me see. Let me back this up a bit here. I love her voice. She's got a great voice. Great sound on the guitars and drums, too.
Creating bonds I cannot break. What have I become? I created a void inside me, and now that I'm gone, nothing can satisfy me, can satisfy me.
Great bass sound.
No need to be a creature of desperation. I hunger only for what destroys me. What have I become? I created a void inside me, and now that I'm gone, nothing can satisfy me, can satisfy me.
Oh, they're getting ready for business.
Consumed by a darkness that soils my being, to starve in desperation can't be my whole meaning.
Wow. Wow, what a way to end. That was so cool. Reminds you of Amy Lee? Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. That was freaking awesome. Instrumentals hit hard. I was about to say that, John, about Amy Lee, right? Oh my God, I like that a lot. As a matter of fact, and it sounds like you guys do too. And I love that they put the lyrics onto that video. That wasn't closed caption. You know, that was the band themselves putting it on there. There's something inside of me. Something controls me. It's taken over me. A hunger within me. A hunger that is me. A hunger I cannot escape. Creating bonds I cannot break. And so I'm wondering. They have a link tree there. I'm going to see if they have... I'm going to see if they have an email. I'm sure they do. Because I'll reach out to them and see if they'll join us on a chat. They're right here in New York, you know. So I'll say, hey, look, you know, if you guys want to hang out with us and we can feature one of your songs. Not this one, obviously. But, you know, if they have another song out, I think that'd be cool. Hell, I'd even revisit this song. You know what I mean? And we've had artists come on the channel before. And some of them have joined our Discord. So when I reach out to 9 Lives, I dug it. You know? Thank you, John. Yeah, I think the ending was spectacular, right? Yeah, I like that a lot. There was a great a great spotlight. Man, we've had such great music on here today already. Already, it's not even 1 o'clock yet. That's so awesome. I got another great one right here. Let me tell you. I'm gonna get this link up first, and then I'm gonna go back to the note. My apologies on the note, John. You know, I'm just like with Sir Knight and our Queen. I'm used to checking notes. And a lot of times I go back and forth just to make sure. I don't know what was coming over me. All right, I think we're ready to go on this one here. A lot of spotlights today, but this one is an old friend. Oh my goodness, our sister Gwen is here. Hey, what's happening? Woohoo! Thanks for popping in. Hey, how are you, Gwen? Ah, that's awesome. Awesome. We all have missed you. I think we'll be seeing Gwen tomorrow night, God willing. Yeah, woohoo! Well, I'm going to hit this one up then and have a little music while you guys converse here. This is a request from our sister Elsa, Queen Mistletoe herself. This is more Kovacs, and the song is called 50 Shades of Black. And the Queen's decree is, this song was released as a single on April 3rd, 2015, and appears on her debut studio album, Shades of Black. She sounds wonderful, as always, but here she's a little bit more whimsical than we've seen her before. Okay, I'm intrigued. You never know what you're going to get with Sharon Kovacs. Whimsical? I can see she's got the propensity for it, but let's see what she does. Yeah, it came out 10 years ago, 5.4 million views, and there's her links for her streaming platforms. Lyrics are here as well. Beautiful. Love this artist. Let's see if I got my little sheet here. Yeah, we've done quite a few Kovacs here. She is an artist from Netherlands. She's been active since 2014. And personally, I love this artist. So thank you so much, Elsa. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. I like the shuffle on the drums already.
Of black and red wine, now his bottoms up. Good times, roaming the streets. You're all mine.
I love the vibe on this already. This has got like that kind of 60s sort of vibe, like you would hear like from the certain artists back then, like even Nancy Sinatra had a couple tunes that had like that sort of silky smooth kind of jazzy beatnik sort of lounge sort of feel to it, you know what I mean? I love this. This is cool. I love her voice, always have, but now it's like fits into this sort of shade, you know, if I could say that.
You're all mine. 50 ways to wreck, get in line, sneak up and attack. It's so fun, here we go, time to show my dark side. Oh my darling,
I love this.
50 shades of black, red wine. Now it's bottoms up. Good times, roaming the streets. You're all mine. 50 ways to get you to wine. The push comes to shove. A bad side, rolling the dice. The moonshine. 49 who's next, honey, need to confess. I'll make you cry like a baby in my blood-stained dress. 50, well, it's you, are you ready to die? Say a little prayer on your last goodbye. Oh, my darling, hear me howling. You never leave that room. Oh, I can be a witch, a bitch, a murderer. I'll show you the tricks, the kicks I prefer. So I leave my note and hit the road and roam.
She got spikes on her nails.
I can be a witch, a bitch, a murderer. I'll show you the tricks, the kicks I prefer. So I leave my note and hit the road and roam.
Oh, wow.
A witch, a bitch, a murderer. I'll show you the tricks, the kicks I prefer. So I leave my note and hit the road and roam.
She is sassy. 50 Shades of Black. Hell yeah. What a great song. I love the whole feel of the song. Good job, Oscar Holloman. Yay, Best Boy Grips. Dominique and Fabrice. Hey. Hair. What does that mean? Wigs? Ah, the truck. Yes, you know, that's the thing that the camera's on. That's awesome. Freaking awesome. Don't you love it then? Oh my God, I loved it. I loved it. Kovacs, 50 Shades of Black. 50 Shades of Black and red wine. Now it's bottoms up. Good times. Roaming the streets. You're all mine. 50 ways to wreck. Get in line. Sneak up and attack. It's all fine. Here we go. Time to show my dark side. Oh, my darling, hear me howling. I'll slice you to the moon. I can be a witch, a bitch, a murderer. Show you the tricks, the kicks I prefer. So I leave my note and hit the road and roam. This is such a badass song. I love it. Favorite Kovacs song right now. At the moment. Hands down, favorite Kovacs song. 50 ways to get you to whine, then push comes to shove, a bad sign, rolling the dice, the moon shines. 49, who's next? Honey needs to confess. Oh my God. The lyrics are all down there, folks. And the streaming platforms over here too, because you put that right on your playlist. Oh my God, Elsa, thank you so much. Man, I love that. That was so badass. Seriously, huh? Whoa. She is something else, methinks. Methinks you right. Links and the Kenotes. Hey there, Kenites. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I won't be in live tomorrow because we see Sons of Legion in concert. Oh, my goodness. Totally jealous on that. Yo, bring your phone and record it, and we'll put up the bootleg. And Sir Noble is here. Good afternoon, my dear brother. Howdy, howdy. Thank you all. It is our break time. So you guys can chill and you can either listen to some the Green Hornet radio show, or you could just hit the old mute and continue to hang out. So I will be back in about 15 minutes, and you guys enjoy the show. This one is called, what is this one called? Oh, is this the one we did on Tuesday? Well, you know what? I'm gonna go back and start a new one, because we got some new people out there. So instead of popping in and halfway in the show, this one looks interesting. Oh, looks like we already did some of that and some of that. What is this one called? Disaster rides the rails. All right, I dig that. All right, guys. So about 15 minutes, good time to take a little break here. And we come back with some more awesome freaking music. And here we go.
Tonight's exciting story in just a moment. The adventurer, Disaster, rides the rails. The events and characters depicted in this drama are fictitious. Any similarities to actual persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental. Unknown to Cunningham, one of these two men was Britt Reed, a wealthy young publisher of the Daily Sentinel. Glad I ran into you, Reed. As long as we're on the same train, we can kill time together. Yeah, started for a while anyway. Quite a while. 3 hours till we get to the city. There's a little work I have to turn out before then. Work? Reed, I can remember when just hearing that word made you shudder. Well, I still don't take it too seriously. Still, someone has to look after the family interest since Dad went out west. Suit yourself. Oh, I wish there was some excitement on this train. How do you happen to be taking it anyhow? I thought you never left the bright light. I was upstate at the racetrack. Did pretty well, too. A man with your money can afford to lose plenty. I guess that's why I usually win. Whatever it is, horses, bridge, poker. Excuse me. Huh? I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. If you're thinking of playing cards, don't do it on a train. Why not? Because you never know with whom you're playing. Take me, for instance. I make it a rule never to play cards with strangers. You're absolutely right about that. Oh, I don't know, Reed. I imagine I could be able to tell an honest man from a crook anytime. Perhaps you could. Well, by the way, let me introduce myself. My name's Cunningham. Glad to know you. I'm Stafford. And this is Brick Reed. Ooh, a pleasure. Say, caution or no caution, I wouldn't mind a friendly game of cards right now. Your friend is out to convince, Mr. Reed. Excuse me for butting in. You gentlemen would like a fourth for bridge. How about me? Say, then we're all set. For just a moment. You or Reed know this man? Oh, I never saw him before, Cunningham. Oh, well, here's my card. I'm a stockbroker. My name's Williams. Glad to know you, Williams. How about that game, you two? Sorry, I have some favors to go over. Count me out. It's just as well. I'm not so keen on bridge. No offense, Williams, of course, but, hey, how about some poker then? 3 of us. Why, yes. Oh, I haven't much cash with me. Suppose I lose. Would you take my check? Absolutely not. No check. Oh, take it easy, Cunningham. We play for small stakes. If necessary, I don't mind cashing Williams' check. Very well. You can play in my drawing room. Right. See you later, Reed. This way. You look all right, and Stafford has plenty of money still. Oh, pardon me. May I speak to you for a moment? Me? You're the railroad detective on this train, aren't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you look like a detective. I know lots of passengers play cards even though it's against the rules. Hey, you're not worried about your friend. Well, one of those men is Mr. Cunningham. He's traveled his line for years. I was just curious. I look in once in a while just to be on the safe side. Really seems possible, but I wonder. Well, I'll talk to Stafford later. It may prove interesting. Nothing's been done during my absence. I understand Lowry's looking for me.
Yes, he's very mysterious about it.
It's not like Lowry. When he has something, he wants to tell the world about it in newspaper headlines.
It was a byline.
Have him come in. Anything else?
That friend of yours, Mr. Stafford, is waiting. I told him to go into your private office.
Stafford, huh? I missed him at the station. I wonder if my hunch was right.
What hunch, Mr. Reed?
Oh, never mind, Miss Kate. Send for Lowry.
Ah, Britt. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, you look a bit disturbed, Stafford. Don't tell me you lost money playing poker with strangers.
I lost plenty, Britt. I should have taken your advice and stayed away from those men.
I thought as much.
I'd swear that game is fixed, but there's no way of proving it. If only you'd been there watching.
It takes an expert to detect crooked card tricks, Stafford. But I sent the railroad detective back there. He should have been able to tell.
Some fellow did come in.
Sure, fixed that. That's the one. Did he watch the game?
Yes, he seemed to know Cunningham quite well. His name is Henning. So he was the detective, eh?
Yes. You didn't notice anything out of the ordinary?
Not a thing. I guess if he couldn't find anything out of line, I was suspicious over nothing.
Oh, else that detective is in with a crooked game. It's been known to happen.
Hey, boss, am I glad you're back? I've got some inside dope that may build into a good yarn.
Easy, Lowry. I have a visitor.
Oh, but Casey said they'd come right in.
Now, this is Mr. Stafford, a friend of mine, Lowry.
Hello. Hiya.
Well, don't hold it back, Lowry. What's this inside dope?
Boss, I've picked up a lot of rumors around town about a big-time gambling ring operating on the railroads.
On the railroad?
Sure. Those trains are full of suckers waiting to be picked. Poor Stats with more money than trains.
Whoa, Lowry, hold on.
What's so funny about that?
Well, it
so happens, Lowry, that I'm one of those poor suckers.
Huh? That's right. Stafford got into a poker game on the train and lost plenty.
Well, that's great.
What?
Well, that is, I don't mean about you getting hooked, Mr. Stafford, but if you've got proof about train gambling...
Well, that's just the trouble. We have no proof, only suspicion.
Oh.
It takes more than that to get jail terms or a newspaper story.
There must be plenty like Stafford here who ran up against this racket. Some of them must have proof.
I doubt it, Lowry. Besides, most of them are too ashamed to admit they've been victimized.
That's true, Reed. Only reason I'm telling you is because you're my friend. I can't ever get around. I'd be laughed to death.
Looks like a story that didn't turn out. Perhaps we can find a story yet. One of those two men Stafford played with handed me a card to introduce himself.
Those crooks carry fake cards by the dozen.
Oh, we still don't know them for crooks definitely, so this name and address may be on the level. Check out anyway.
Okay.
If we find anything, we'll use it. And so will the police. Mr. Leeds, Sergeant.
This is Lowry, Cato. Let me talk to the boss.
One moment, please.
Where's it, Cato?
Mr. Lowry.
Oh, yes. I told him to call me when he got through checking up on that name and address I gave him.
What did you find, Lowry?
Another thing, boss. That's the guy's real name, and he has got a brokerage business.
Did you talk to him?
No, he's always out on trips. But it's on the level.
Quite possible that this brokerage office is merely a front to cover his real activities.
If it is, I'd like to know how we're going to find out.
Miss Case told me you also phoned Henning, the railroad detective, but couldn't get anything from him.
Well, that's right. We drove blank every place. But I'll keep looking.
Yeah, do that, Lowry. Did Mr. Lowry find anything, Mr. Britt? I didn't hear. Apparently everything is innocent on the surface, Cato. This man Williams does run a brokerage business. Lowry found that out. Then he's not the crew? Well, he could still run the business as a blind to cover his gambling. According to Lowry, Williams is away most of the time. If my idea is right, he may be spending that time on the trains looking for victims like Stafford. Yes, sir. And if this railroad detective Henning knows Cunningham, the other man in that poker game, as well as he says he does, he may be on it, too. How'd you find out, Mr. Bates? I'm checking on that right now, Cato. Hello, Central Depot. I'd like to speak with one of your railroad detectives, a man named Henning. Oh, yes, huh? What train? Oh, no message, thank you. He's not there? Henning's out on an assignment. He's leaving on the limited age 15. Cato, if those two fellows are card sharps and Henning is in with them, they're bound to pull their dirty work on the same train. Yes, sir, that's true. I'm going aboard that train to find out what I can. As the Green Hornet, Mr. Bates? Not as the Green Hornet, Cato. That would be too risky. But I'll stay out of circulation as much as possible. Those two men, as well as Henning, have seen me before. Yes, sir. But I want the Green Hornet mask and gun handy in case they should be needed. Now, let me think, how can I do that without carrying them in my bag where someone might find them? Now, Cato, you have to take out the Black Beauty. The Hornet's car? Only fast enough to keep up with the limited. Be sure the mask and the gun are in the car. Now, while you're driving, watch the observation platform. If I give the signal, you know I'll meet you at the next stop. Be sure to watch.
Britt Reed stood in the rear of the observation platform. I've been through the whole train several times. No sign of Cunningham and Williams. Well, they must be in a drawing room. They're bored at all. I'll take another train in 2 minutes. If I draw a blank then, I'll signal Cato. Before Britt Reed could carry on his search, drama occurred aboard the Limited. In the drawing room toward the front of the train, Cunningham and Williams called Henning. What's up, Cunningham? What's it? Who's this guy lying on the floor? That's a lot, Henning. Williams and I were playing poker with him. I saw Williams slip a card out of his sleeve. He started to squawk and I hit him. He looks as if he might be at the corner of the table. He's getting out of here, off this train. They've already emptied his pockets. Put your ticket for this drawing room in his coat. We can't open that window, Cunningham. These air-conditioned cars, the windows are sealed. You can break glass. Let him out. I'm going 80 miles an hour. He can't make him here. When he comes to, he talk. This racket's too good to spoil. One knows we took this drawing room, Henning. Only you. And you know better than to say anything. You'll sneak off the train to the next station. No one the lies are. Now, get his feet. Back it up so fast and goes to the state highway. Lights up the side of the tracks like a Roman candle. There it goes. And no one alive. Now all we got to do is to... Wait, somebody pull the air brake. How the man be forced out? Come on, grab her back. Get him off this thing. Find one starts a real checkup. The car door's open. Beat it, Cunningham. Come on, William. Hey, what happened? Who pulled the emergency call? Search me. Has there been an accident? You almost knocked me out of my berth. That engine ought to be fired, stopping like that. I pulled that emergency cord. You? Don't you realize that's a criminal offense? I do, conductor, but it was necessary. I was standing on the emergency platform and I saw a body fall off the train. Huh? Why, man, you must be crazy.
That young man's telling the truth. I saw it too. Oh, it was horrible.
Calm yourself, lady.
How can I calm myself after that? And that's not all I said.
Now, look, madam, what else did you say?
I was looking out the window. We were passing my place on the state road. And just before that body fell, I saw a long black car beside the train. And the man driving it wore a mask. I could see him clearly. He was so close.
A black car and a man in a mask. Why, that must be the Green Hornet. The Green Hornet? Are you sure you're not dreaming, madam?
Of course I'm sure.
The Green Hornet. You mean he might have had something to do with that body that fell from the train? Oh, why talk about that? Let's find the passenger who fell first.
I'm sure he'll be dead when we find him. I'm sure of it. And the Green Hornet is the one who did it.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, what's going on over here? Let's catch up on a little chat here before I get back to la musica. Ah, that's what I thought. Sam, on his way to the airport. Yes, she should be landing in about, 15, 20 minutes or so. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. I'm just gonna. It's nice to see Sam popping in. Yeah. Drive safe, Sam. Don't get lost, Knight says. Ah, that's awesome. I'm just reading what Halos and Heroes says. We held a sunflower up to the moon, and it created a perfect halo. And since we're all veterans, that's where the second half. Others refer to us as heroes, not us. Ah, you're the best, dude. Yeah, listen, sub to his channel. Sub to his channel. He does, it's a small channel, but he's doing the warning, and we're here to support, right, everybody? So, I definitely subbed, and Queenie did, and it's a good thing. Even his description is awesome. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for being here. If you haven't heard it, I love you, I care, and you are not alone. I mean, how do you not love that? Halos and Heroes, you are awesome. Welcome to the community, my friend. And that brings us to... Ooh, this looks good. This looks real good. 14-year Marine. Wow. Thank you for your service. Right? Yeah, I'm looking at some of the reactions that you've done on your channel. Awesome stuff, dude. Some of this I have not done yet. Oh, yeah, and some of it I have. That's awesome. Great, dude. I appreciate your support, my friend. Believe me. So this is a request from our new brother, Halos and Heroes, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. This is a spotlight artist. The artist is called Matstagram. If I'm saying that right, I'm probably butchering it. The song is called Caffeine. Hey, I'm all about this. It's the official video. We're going to have the link for you guys up there in the chat. And this is the artist's channel. This came out 1 year ago. 1.3 million views. Okay, cool. All the links are down here below, lyrics as well, so we're going to check out those lyrics afterward. I'm going to turn off the closed captions so we can just enjoy this video. And Halos, if you we're in for a treat, huh? He's already laughing. He says, I like the little Game Boy over here going on, so I think we are in for a treat. Anything you can tell us about the artist, the band, let us know, and I'll convey it to the peeps And I think we are ready to go, kids. Time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. The similarity between our drugs and famous quotes is that they'll work for maybe like an hour but don't get long results. They don't, they still chase the feeling, never get close, never getting a meaning. We isolate ourselves, hallelujah, human condition. And if things aren't going too well, we give in to all suspicion. We do, we still chase the feeling, never get close, never getting a meaning. When to tell the one that something's wrong. I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow pain. All that I can
There's definitely a connection with all the yellow we're seeing, from the clothing to bananas. I mean, this is an awesome song. I love that punk vibe from it. This is awesome. See, Knight loves it. I knew it. He's already laughing. This is great. I look at. Bob Ross.
To every mantra is there empty without action. It's no surprise that Mick Jagger can't get no goddamn satisfaction. He don't, he still chase the feeling.
That was great. He even did a Mick Jagger sort of move there.
Goddamn satisfaction. He don't, he still chase the feeling. Never get close, never getting a meaning. When's the time to admit something's wrong? I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow pain. All that I can find is nothing's gonna bring me peace of mind. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow pain. All that I can find is nothing's gonna bring me peace of mind. I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow pain. All that I can find is nothing's gonna bring me peace of mind.
Freaking love it. Great one, Halos. I dug that. Matstagram. I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. The similarity between hard drugs and famous quotes is that they'll work for maybe like an hour, but don't get long results. They don't. That's great. I didn't realize he was saying that. We still chase the feeling, never get close, never get a meaning. We isolate ourselves. Hallelujah, human condition. And if things aren't going too well, we'll give in to all suspicion. We do. We still chase the feeling, never getting close, never getting a meaning. When's it time to admit something's wrong? I tried caffeine, I tried weed, I tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time. I've tried pleasure, I've tried pain, I've tried eating yellow paint. So I think that's what the whole basis on the yellow was, that one line. All that I can find is nothing's going to bring me peace of mind. The crux to every mantra is they're empty without action. It's no surprise that Mick Jagger can't get no goddamn satisfaction. He don't. We still chase the feeling, never getting close, never getting a meaning. When's it time to admit something is wrong? Then it goes back to the chorus. How long will you chase a reason? You'll spend eternity. And then back to the chorus a few times. That's freaking awesome. Wow. Very funny and very true. Gwen says, I agree. Explores the futility of seeking quick fixes for internal voids through substance or actions that eventually fail to provide lasting satisfaction. That is so awesome. Great. That is so freaking great. I loved it. I loved it. Link will be down below for you guys to check it out. Great song. Great band. What's not to love, huh? Okay. All right, and I see that there's a note on this one here. So let's get this link up first. Okay. Okay. This is real life for so many people. Yeah, that's the truth. That is the truth of it. Man, that song was just fire, Halo. Thank you so much. I like songs like that. You know, the entertainment value, absolutely. Because it's making you laugh. It's a funny video. I love all the different references, like to Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody with their faces and, you know, in the blackness of the background and just cool. Just totally cool. Just totally cool. I have to shower. Do you have time for one more? Yeah, we go until, I don't know, 4 o'clock or so my time. I don't know what part of the country you're at, but you know, me being in New York, I go to about 4 o'clock or so over here. And by the way, we'll get in your request before you gotta go. So that's for sure. Yeah, for you have to leave in an hour. So yeah, we'll get you in, bro. We'll get you in. The mods will be on it, without a doubt. And it's 1:30 here, so within an hour, you're saying? So we got till about 2:30. Yeah, well, no problem, no problem. I'm sure I can get a couple of songs in, and then we'll get your next one in. You know what I mean? So just a little thing, little thing. It's not a little thing. It's a horrible thing. But after Tuesday's stream, I don't know if you guys remember. I know because I live in a small city, there's always sirens and stuff like that, you know. But we had that on Tuesday, and I said that. I was like, you know, we got to wait for the sirens to pass, and then we'll get back to the song. But it turns out that right after the stream, like maybe an hour later, I get a phone call from my mom. She lives upstairs, and she's like, look out your window. Look out your back window. So I did, and about 4 houses down on the opposite side of the street, house was totally engulfed in flames. On the second story, there was about 4 fire trucks right outside the window here, and there was an ambulance with a stretcher out there, but I don't know if there was anybody in the house. But the smoke and the flames, and they had the road all blocked off, and you know, my prayers to Anybody inside, including pets, you know. Oh, thank you so much, Gwen. I love you. Thank you for popping in. I wish you all the best tomorrow night. You and Sunshine out there enjoying Sons of Legion. Wish I can be with you guys. That sounds so awesome. I love you. Thank you for popping in. Up next. Okay, so in other words, you want me to do Halo's next, huh? Oh my goodness, Sam, I am so excited for you. I just read that Ashley has landed, waiting to exit the plane, ready to pick her up. 5 to 8 minutes. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, so Gay, I'm doing yours now then, because I do have that one up, and then we'll get to that one. So this is from our sister Gay. This is more Tara with Wings of Darkness, and then it says Rithmikoryama, Yorkie, I don't know. I know I'm butchering it. It's recorded on March 1st, 2020. No. It must be January 3rd, 2026. And Gay's given us a little note here. Fan video, not the best quality, but not awful either. What I like is how much they're enjoying themselves, you know? And when you love a band, when you love an artist, just getting to see them enjoy themselves on stage or even off stage, you know, just having fun is like a good feeling, you know? I don't know, it just makes you feel good. Especially if you know, like, they were struggling with personal issues or health issues and stuff, and then you get to see them having a good time, and it just makes you feel that, you know? Yeah, the names couldn't get more Finnish. That's the truth of it. Mitrikoyamo. Sinayoki? Have to work on that. I'll have to work on that. So, kids, the link will be right there in the chat, as you see there. Thank you so much, Gay. And there it is, right there. Yes, fan channel here. But that's all right. I sub anyway, because they're supporting the band. I support them. And with the link, you guys can go over there and support them yourself, and maybe add this to your YouTube playlist. I've only got like 2,000 songs on my... Actually, probably closer to 3,000 songs, really. Maybe even more than that, because of all the ones I've added on there even before the channel, for my own personal likes, even before that. So I'm scared to see how many. I think we're all ready over here, guys. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Oh, hold on. As you can see, it jumped. That's what happens too. Let's bring it right back to the beginning there. All right. Now let's put the pedal to the metal. love Marco's kilt with the skulls on it. Almost looks like Sauron faces or something on that. His utility kilt. I love it. I love it that when he does that. But yeah, they're definitely looking like they're having a good time. Looks like a little tiny place too. This is amazing. Tower just finished their 40th anniversary tour, which this was a part of. Gotcha. Finished. We haven't started yet. Ta-da! Good one. Nice. Gay, Quitos estaba. Love it. I didn't intend to request this one today, but it popped up on my feed in fan videos I sometimes have trouble finding again, so I grabbed it. That's beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. I think it was great. I love bootlegs, personally. As a guy who grew up on those things, much worse quality than that, my God. Much, much worse. But anything by Marco is going to be awesome. You know? Anything. This was uploaded a month ago. And it looks like it was probably uploaded like the day after they saw the show, you know? Love it. The link down below for you guys. Thank you so much, Gay. Appreciate it. Always, always appreciate it. And they did look like they were having a lot of fun. I bet you they have a lot of fun on tour. Chris is the main one here who hates bootlegs. Let me tell you, there are certain bands, I won't name any. There's certain bands that their fans get really upset about bootlegs. The quality has to be absolutely perfect in every sense. The speed of the video, the lighting, the cameras has to be absolutely perfect. Anything off in a little bit, they're gonna slam me, and and it's like, man, you guys are spoiled growing up in this era. I'm assuming we are following an order here, or am I? Let me see. I'm still good to go, right? In order, okay. Thank you. Excellent. Oh, okay. All right, because right now we have Florence and the Machine on deck, and then we're gonna fly all the way over to Japan for some Unlucky Morpheus. We've also got Chaz Boozin and East of Eden and Kaiser's Orchestra, and even some Love Bites coming up. So don't go nowheres, guys. Not unless you have something against good music. I'm pretty sure you guys don't have anything against good music. It's just an assumption, but thank you. They're gay. Halo says, and you have to catch the singer from the left side. Don't forget, it's much better than the right. There you go. Right. Yes. It's got to be at this particular performance. Those other ones aren't quite as up to standards, up to snuff. Sometimes I read these things and it's like, you guys got your nose like so far up in the air that it's, come on. This is rock and roll, folks. This is rock and roll. What are you guys all like bent out of shape about? My goodness. You should be grateful you have it at all. I can tell you I am. There's some places around the world that we don't have. They don't have access to it like we do. They would die to get some crappy on a cassette, 40 years old, scratchy and everything from some little club, and the person was standing in the back with a micro cassette recorder, holding it up like this, recording that shit, and they would be so grateful to have that, because they can't get anything. They got it snuck in. So I'm very grateful for the ability to do any of this. Oh, okay. Your last concert were Falling in Reverse with Tech 9 and Sum 41 and the Interrupters. Oh my God, that must have been amazing. I would have loved to have seen Falling in Reverse and Tech. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're not a fan of music? That's a shame. But we love you anyway. Ooh, that's going to be good. All right, so and check on that one too. I'm not sure if we've done that one yet. Halo's request right there. I'm not sure. You guys know pretty well though, but I'll check later too. All right, so this is from our sister Queen Mistletoe. Of course, this is Florence and the Machine, and it's called Mother. This is the Odyssey Chapter 7. So on Tuesday we did 5 and 6. Intense. Let me tell you, intense. And the Queen's Decree. Today's chapter is, as you can see, this is a connecting scene. I guess you could compare it to Chapter 2, meaning it uses part of a song, but not the whole thing. After the chapters, I will share the 2 songs mentioned in their full length. I thought long and hard if I should put up Chapter 8 today, since this is kind of a short one, but I chose to end the Odyssey next Thursday. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, because this is very, very short. And I wasn't sure what you were going to do either, to be quite honest with you, because of the concert on this Saturday. If you were going to like put them all in, today, or what you were going to do. But that's cool. Yeah. I'm completely down with that. The link, of course, is right there in the chat. So thank you. And I'll also have it down below too. And if we can get that request in, I'll play it right after this one. This is only 2 minutes and 15 seconds long, so I will play it right after this one. This came out 9 years ago. Oh, there's a transcript here. The connecting scene taken from Florence and the Machines of the Odyssey, which sees Florence Welch trapped on a bridge between freedom and purgatory, singing Mother a cappella and being consoled by a friend that tells her to leave. Okay, and the transcript's there. Let's do the thing. Oh, this is from the fan club. Ah, I gotcha. Do the link there. And the transcript's there, so I'm not worried about anything else. All right, we are ready to go, Elsa. So, kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal.
My shoes and left the party. I wandered in the street. I put my feet into the fountain. Statues all asleep. No use wishing on water. Mother, make me a bird of prize. I can't spread my wings and let it fall away. And mother, make me a song so sweet. Heaven trembles falling at my feet.
Nobody stays here. If you can leave, you will leave here.
Oh man, it's like such a tease. I love her voice. She's so dynamic of an artist that her voice is so dynamic, and she's just a dynamic personality. When are you leaving here? I don't know. Maybe I'll stay. This is just a place, a visit, a pass through. I guess I thought this was what I wanted. Sometimes I still think that I should stay. Nobody stays here, but you can leave. You will leave here. I think when I do these as standalones, I want to combine chapters, and maybe do the whole thing in three standalone videos. That's what I'm thinking. But this is good to know, because when I do that, when I put these together, then it'll make more sense. It'll be easier to follow the story along. No kidding. Florence showed up a lot in your recovery rotation. No kidding. That's freaking awesome. Oh, okay. Still working on that third request. All right. So, yes, this link is down below for you guys. And if you want to put it on your your rotation yourself on your playlist, then you just got to wait for the next chapter to pop that in afterward. But thank you, Elsa, as we continue The Odyssey. The Odyssey, which, by the way, is a new film coming out that looks pretty damn good, I got to tell you. From what I've seen in the trailers, looks really good. Okay, I think I got it right in the beginning. Did I get it in the beginning? Okay, there we go. All right, so this next request is from our brother, Night Spearhead. That's right, we've got some more Unlucky Morpheus here. And the song is called Hundreds of Thousands. It's a Tony McAlpine cover. No kidding. Shit, I haven't heard Tony in 30 plus years. I hate to say. It features Fumiya, and Night's Note is the last song on YouTube from the Quadratum album by Unlucky Morpheus. Tony McAlpine is better known, I think, for his solo work, rather than for any band he has been part of. True, he has been making neoclassical prog metal since 1984, very true, and is still active. That I didn't know. The video here by Unlucky Morpheus focuses on the drummer, Fumiya. I'm unsure why they chose this perspective rather than the obvious choice of focusing on the guitar. So sometimes bands will do a drum playthrough, you know? And I've done that with Ginger, where, I'll cover the Ginger song, but then I'll also add in the Vlad's playthrough after it, so it's more focused on the drums. What's weird about this is that, and yeah, I can see what you're saying in the thumbnail here. What's weird about this is that Tony McAlpine is one of those guitar virtuosos, one of the heavy hitters in the guitar shredding world. So it is weird to focus in on the drummer on a Tony McAlpine cover. You know what I mean? I agree with you on that. That is weird. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying there, Gay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just making sure everything's good. All right, so I think we are ready to go here. Night, this link will be in the chat for you guys and down below. This is Unlucky Morpheus's official channel here on YouTube. And of course, the links are down below as well. All right, so I think we are ready to rock and roll, Night. Are you ready? Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. Look at that setup. Freaking awesome. So, for those of you not in the know, Unlucky Morpheus from Japan has a violinist named Jill who's incredible, and we've covered a lot of these cover songs but usually it focuses on Jill because she and the guitar player they go back and forth really with covering these virtuoso guitar players usually, and you're hearing Jill playing this right now, but this is more of a drum playthrough really, considering it's focused totally on Fumiya right here. I love his setup though. He's got an awesome setup. I love that curved rack he has that all his cymbals and toms are mounted on. That's so cool. So cool. Looks like a fun set to play. I'd love to know what kind of sticks he uses too, because they look really big. So like, I'll give you an example here. I think. Can I? So this is a marching stick. Okay. And this is like, what you would normally, one of the normal sizes that you play on the drum set. So usually marching sticks are bigger, heavier. And they either have a wood tip or it's a nylon tip like this. But so it looks like he's using a nylon tip on that black stick, and it looks really heavy. So I'm wondering what he uses there. Just my own little curiosity. Back it up. Knight, do you know? According to Google, he has his own signature sticks from the Tama company. I'll have to look them up, and I'll have to see what they're called and what they're like. But thank you, Tama sticks. All right. He looks like he plays Tama drums, so maybe he's endorsed by the company. So that, of course he's going to get the sticks too, especially if he's got signature sticks. So they should be easy to look up. Then they'd probably be on the Tama's website. Cool, thank you. Also, I was wondering about the song itself, because the main refrain there, that sounds real familiar. So I was wondering if that's, how old this song is that they're covering, because that just the main theme of the song sounds familiar to me. Wow, freaking awesome. It could be that Fumiya was there was a click track originally. The rest of the band, or at least Jill, I mean, put down the tracks, and he was probably playing to that in his head, because you could see the reflection or in the mirror there. It looks like there was people sitting pretty close to him watching, and usually in a studio, the drum gets recorded first, all your percussion tracks, and then the bass, and then the guitars, and then the vocals, and then the backup vocals. But sometimes they go back in later and put in, like a lot of times there's like scratch tracks. So I don't know. I'm just trying to throw it all out there for you. 1987, yeah. So I'm sure that's why it sounded familiar to me. Thank you. Thank you. Love Unlucky Morpheus. The link for you guys down below. I got to see Tony McAlpine play live. I think it was around 80. I want to say somewhere between 88 and 89. When I was working at this really big music store in Connecticut. And we had a stage in the store. They called it the East Coast Music Mall because it was really big. And they would do clinics. They would have famous guitarists, drummers, keyboards, whatever, come in and kind of like do a clinic. So I got to see Tony McAlpine. I got to see George Lynch. I can't remember who else. I don't think I've seen any drummers there, because I used to work there in shipping and receiving initially. And believe me, when you are a musician and you are working in a music store and you are able to buy equipment at wholesale prices, and you could even put it on like they take money out of your check week by week, you realize that you have no money. That's how I got a lot of my equipment was, oh, I really want that. Yeah, you can get it at cost. Oh, yeah? We'll just take like $10 out of your check every week. All right, cool. I'm like, yeah. Switch on next request. You got it. Thank you. Oh, all right, good. We're all set then? I just got to get rid of a couple links here that I had up. Too many. Oh my goodness, I love Samurai. I only did one song from Samurai Pizza Cats. And they were... what the hell was it? It was a long time ago. But it was so freaking... Oh, it was about the pineapple... It was about pineapples on your pizza. I believe it was our brother John had sent that one in. A long time ago. This is going to be freaking awesome. All right, we're all good here. Thank you, mods, for doing, what you do best. You guys are awesome. I think that was you, Gay, right? And I got it switched. I got everything ready to go over here. So this is a request from our brother Halos and Heroes. And this is Samurai Pizza Cats. The song is called T-Rex Explosion. T-Rex Explosion. It's the official video, and the link will be there in the chat for you guys. I'll have it down below as well. Of course, I'm subscribed to both of them. I'm glad that they, And this features Jesse Williams from Anchor, and Halo says Anchor itself is a rabbit hole worth jumping into. I'm digging it. All right. I trust you. And we know that Samurai Pizza Cats, which, by the way, the lyrics are right here, are from Germany. And I think one of the guys from Electric Callboy does this, right? If I'm not mistaken. And Jesse is a vocal wizard. Ooh, all right, cool. Oh, I didn't know you were Texas. Cool. One of our sister Ashley is also from Texas. That's awesome. That's awesome. So thank you so much, my brother. Kids, time to buckle up for some Samurai Pizza Cats.
And I'm so sorry that it's going to end badly for you, as we all know. And I'm so sorry that it's going to end badly for you, as we all know.
Boom.
From the depths of prehistory, 40 feet of fury, the one, the only legendary beast.
And I'm so sorry that it's going to end badly for you, as we all know.
She does have a great voice. Fantastic. So the band is Anchor. You know, that's from what I'm getting here. I have never heard of them either. So that's the spotlight, since Samurai Pizza Cats have been on the channel before, but not Anchor. I don't believe. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Doesn't ring any bells, so I don't believe so. This is awesome. I love the T-Rex mass of them jamming out. Look at that. That's great.
And I'm so sorry that it's going to end badly for you, as we all know. And I'm so sorry that it's going to end badly for you, as we all know. Trying to crawl by a shiny far, fuck your love and blood to sword. Why you in place? You wanna say, get in the rain now. I find my giant, rolling your dominant. That's red off the center. Rolling everywhere. I am the kind to wait for thing, the rain to bring revenge to drain. I am the kind to wait for thing, the rain to bring revenge to drain. I mean like a motherfucker. T-R-E-X. Get in the ring, I am the king. T-R-E-X. Get in the ring, no. And I'm so sorry that it's going to end badly for you, as we all know. And I'm so sorry that it's going to end badly for you, as we all know.
Oh.
Always the mighty king, breaking forth to everything. T-R-E-X, 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 T-R-E-X. And I'm so sorry that it's going to end badly for you, as we all know.
No. It's a great setup. She looks. I wasn't sure if there would be a big boom or something. Oh my God. Halo, thank you. for this gem right here. And I'm sorry that it's going to end deadly for you, as we all know. And I'm sorry that it's going to end deadly for you, as we all know. Yes, it will. From the depths of prehistory, 40 feet of fury, the one, the only, legendary beast. I am the mighty king. Try me and I will bring violence to everything, silencing anything. I am the mighty king, tyrant, and I will win. Get in the ring now. High five my tiny hands. I'm pure dominance. Best friend of Earl Sinclair. Is that from the TV show Dinosaurs? The Sinclairs? Not the mama? All hail me everywhere. TREX, get in the ring. I am the king. TREX, get in the ring now. And I'm sorry that it's going to end deadly for you, as we all know. And I'm so sorry that it's going to end deadly for you, as we all know. Dino Core by a carnivore. Fuck your long neck brontosaur. I'm a beast. You are deceased. Get in the ring. Get in the ring now. High five my tiny hands. I'm pure dominance, best friend of Earl Sinclair. All hail me everywhere. I am the king, doing my thing. I reign supreme, living the dream. I am the king, doing my thing. I reign supreme, living the dream, living like a motherfucker. Yeah, baby. This is awesome. What a great tune. Great tune. Really, really corresponds to, today and, relevant in today's society. That was fun, right? I want to know how they keep a straight face, or how many takes it took to keep a straight face. In this particular case, it was only her that had to keep a straight face. You have no idea what the guys were doing under their masks. Anchor Holy Wolf will demonstrate her vocal range from cleans to growls and in between. And I can't say I was surprised to hear her growling, because those days of me being surprised about girls singing so beautifully and cleanly, and obviously Jessie can sing almost like a pop singer. Then all of a sudden to go into those harsh vocals, to me it's not a big surprise like it used to be, It seems like a lot of women do it now, but that's awesome. And I got a good taste of Jessie's vocal abilities in this particular song, but I cannot wait to hear some songs from Anchor. This was awesome. Ashley's in Utah. Yes! I'm happy that you're there safe. At least I can stop worrying a little bit, because of course I'm worried. It was a lot of fun. See, Halos and Heroes. He's from Texas like you, Ashley, but his son is in Utah. See the connection there? I love it. I'm so happy for you. For both of you guys. Both of you guys. Our heart is with you in Utah, believe me. Halo, thank you so much once again. I appreciate you, bro. I really do. This was awesome. Samurai Pizza Cats featuring Jessie from Anchor. Jessie Williams from Anchor. Fantastic. And I'm assuming Anchor is probably also based out of Germany, if I were to make an assumption. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think we're ready to go. At least we're not traveling too far away from Germany. We're just heading north a little bit to Norway, because we've got a request here from our own dear sweet Elsa. That's right, Queen Mistletoe. We've got some Kaiser's Orchestra right now, and the song is called Aldri Vodka Violetta. Violetta. And her decree says, realized it was a while since I brought Kaiser to the channel. Yeah. Audrey Vodka Violetta was released in 2012. It appears on Violetta Volume 3, the third part of a conceptual trilogy of albums the band put out between 2011 and 2012. We've done a few songs from that trilogy, but have a long way to go still. That's kind of makes me happy to hear that. Yeah, I feel like we've only scratched the surface of Kaiser's. The phrase Aldri Vodka Violetta translate roughly from Norwegian as never vodka Violetta. And the song's lyrics include the refrain urging never, never drink vodka Violetta. So, all right. Violetta is a 3-part album series by Kaiser's Orchestra. Volume 3, where this song appears, features ambitious arrangements and helped culminate the band's final major studio project before they initially disbanded. The trilogy as a whole is noted for its varied musical influence and rich production. Guess we have more to cover after we finish Live at Vega. Oh, lyrics are posted in Discord. Beautiful. Thank you, my queen. I appreciate that because it's nice to know what they're singing about, you know? Even if we're out of water. Usually these concept albums, I like doing, in track order, so that way we follow along the storyline, but that's okay. Good music is still good music. The link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys, right down below for the standalone. Oops. And we are almost ready to go here. Let me just do the thing first. And I always like to see if there's other information down in the description box. And I'll go to Discord and find the lyrics. Hey, look at that. 420 likes I make. Get it? 420 off, right? Never mind. All right, kids. It's time to buckle up. Right, Elsa? Kaiser's Orchestra, let's do this. Pedal to the metal. Good one, Halo. I just had to say that now. That's he didn't put a little laughy face in there, but that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a pretty high number, he said. I love when they get all dressed up.
Ting som kommer, ting som har vært. Om svart kan bli kvitt og så svart igjen. Og tar du sted med i evalueringen. I så fall med på et sted. Og vil du ta meg med deg? Uansett hva som skjer. Men du må se frem eller se bak. For nå går du som i blinde. Som i blinde. Og du, vi kan godt se bak i lag. Men ikke for tida inne. Tida inne. Hun inne.
That's strange, huh? Just looking at the stores and things. I always try to take in the backgrounds and try to take in all these things beside the action going on TV, because you never know where there might be little Easter eggs or whatever. So isn't this like the store that this man is sitting in front of? Novelties and Magic, established in Brooklyn. Novelty hats? Well, I'd go in there just for that. You know, and the world's famous coffee right there. I mean, what a great place. You know, and colorful people, interesting people. Kind of like more like it, you know. not that there would have been anything wrong with that. The intro to this being that way for the whole song is beautiful. His voice, Yanova's voice is beautiful in that, absolutely. But I was like, this is very different for them. You know, where's the well, here we go, kicked right in.
Aldrig
I would have gone with the guy with the gas mask. You know, I'm thinking to myself this whole time, there's no way that they're in New York or Brooklyn or, you know, I mean, this is all like dilapidated buildings and everything, but everything is so clean, you know, and there's like these weird things. And now that they're leaving this area here, you could tell now that this is a film set. It's some kind of studio. Those look like sound stages in the background there, and which they do have in Brooklyn. You know, there's Steiner Studios down in Brooklyn, where they have these big, much more of them, really. There's like 7 or 8 of those kind of buildings. So this is a film set. Also, you could see right through this particular building on the corner here, the glass. You could see right through because it's just a facade. How cool. How cool. I'm digging this. I love this song. This is great. Let's just finish it out. And they drove off together. So we don't know I don't know what the story is, you know? Bill's like, where'd the band go? Yeah. It's like a dream. I'm assuming you're saying that because you're in Utah, right? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. All right, so let me go to Discord and find the lyrics on this. I'm just trying to not click on the wrong thing here. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is their site. Yes, yes. Just got to load up. Loading, loading, loading. Okay. Background information. Father and daughter are out in the big world after having run from home 7 years ago. Life on the run has become everyday life. The two are still getting along pretty well. But Violetta started to ask more questions about the past, the present, and the future. She is now 14 years old and tries to form a clearer picture of who she is, where she comes from, and what awaits her later in her life. She is confused, gets mixed signals, and feels a constantly stronger connection to her mother. At the same time, Kenneth sticks to his version of Beatrice as crazy, and he feeds Violetta with warnings. So just to give you a little bit of a background here, for that was father and son, even though, you know, you might have gotten a creeped out feeling from, the man in a big black Cadillac and with the little kid. So that's the idea. V asked, this is the lyrics now. V asked if time can change everything, things that come, things that have been. If black can turn white and then black again, and if you take location into account, in that case we are in the right location, and you will take me with you no matter what happens. But you have to look forward or look back, because right now you walk in the blind. And hey, we may look back together, but not before the time is right. The time is right. It's right, and old memories win. Back when all was joy and all was wine, when my floral wreath was yours and time was always standing still, and the moon stared us into the ground with its look. We used to live in the country. It took an hour to get to the city. Oh, what a sight. Thank you so much for the lyrics and explaining a little bit of what we were watching in the video. I appreciate that big time. So the link for this is in Discord under wordsmithing. Thank you so much, Elsa. I appreciate that. You know I love that freaking band. Kaiser's Orchestra, fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about. If not, I think Ashley's referring to her experience there in Utah, not the video. I could be wrong. Elsa, thank you so much. I loved it, as I'm sure you knew I would. And I was happy to see the gas mask too, because that's like signature Kaiser's. Oh, okay, cool. This next one is a request from our brother Night Spearhead. That's right. This is a spotlight. The band is called East of Eden. The name is called Evolve. It's the extended version. And his note says, I've been meaning to send in an East of Eden request for a while now. Formed in 2023, they are likely inspired by Unlucky Morpheus. The band consists of Minato Akano on vocals, Yuki on guitar, Mina on bass, Mizuki on drums, and Ayasa on violin, who also serves as the band's producer. The English lyrics are included in the description below the Japanese ones. Okay, perfect. Sounds like we got it all covered here. And I will have this link for you guys right there in the chat, also down below for the standalone. Yeah, there we go, East of Eden. And yes, it came out 2 years ago, 2.5 million views. And just credits on the video, it looks like. They do have a link tree here for their... actually, no, it's their official homepage. And there is translation down below of the lyrics down here, too. That's beautiful. All right. So here we go. East of Eden, which is also a great freaking movie, by the way, if you've ever checked that out. With the late, great James Dean, right? So, kids, I think it's time to buckle up, right, Knight? Let's do it. Pedal to the metal. love her voice. Love her voice. Band is fire as well. Man, they got such an incredible scene going on in Japan. You know, here in the States, rock has been off the charts for the last several years, and people are always complaining, oh, rock is dead, and whatever happened. And you know what? You guys aren't looking and listening outside, because, my God, all the bands, all the incredible artists, hard rock, metal, J-pop, all kinds of stuff that just blows me away. Blows me away. Rock is very much alive in Japan. These guys are freaking awesome. East of Eden. Wow. Just great. I love the violin in this, too. That's a gorgeous violin. Woohoo! Cool. Wow. Great energy. Right. No, I'm floored. Fantastic. Love the bass too. I mean, it was flying on that thing. A lot of the slapping going on, but she's plucking a lot too. Beautiful bass, high energy, all of them. Just amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they were highly influenced by Unlucky Morpheus. And you know what? We've never mentioned it before, but I'd have to say, just to be on the technical side, in country and bluegrass and in that spectrum, that would be a fiddle. Those are fiddles. Those are fiddle players. When it's used in the context of metal, it's a violin. I think there is a difference in strings, but I don't know. I don't play violin. But man, they are just so incredibly talented. Let's check out lyrics down here. Oops, I pressed the button I should not have. Well, not that I shouldn't have, but... All right, yeah. Oh, that's weird. How come it's... Oh, there we go. All right. Falling tears was the trigger. I knew I was drowning. I don't want to hear any excuses. Start moving if you want to change something. Tied up with rusted chain. Why are you holding as if you are protecting? And for whom? Change sadness to a driving force. Go and unleash it right now. Remove the limits. Melody spreading their wings to a new world. Can't stop anymore. Just follow your voice and smash into the future. Don't need to fit in any shapes. I will break the mold. Love this spirit. Limitations created by this patient world, showing off and laughing. And who do you think you are? Leave me alone. I'm born to be free. Shine as much as we get stronger. Take off your worn out armor. Break through fucking rules and normality right now. Heart beating fast. Sign the reasons to live in our mind again and again. I won't play myself anymore. Just the way I trust. Become one and only. If it's unprecedented, just set a precedent. I will break the mold. Be the light in darkness. Break the mold. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Loved it. East of Eden. The link for you guys down below. Evolve, right? Great song. Great band. Thank you so much, my brother. Just getting this link ready for the next one here. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah, I've never been sure on the exact difference between fiddle and violin. I've always thought violin were mainly the ones with the more classic wood design. That's not true, though, because we know that Jill uses that exact same classic design, but I've also seen the same design used by Charlie Daniels in the Charlie Daniels Band and so many other country and bluegrass bands. The design isn't it. If it was bigger, it'd be a viola. But I remember somebody saying something about what the strings are made out of, like whether it was steel or nylon, maybe. I don't know what the difference is. It may be no actual difference other than the fact that it's being used in that genre. I'll have to look it up. I don't know. That is freaking awesome. You guys are driving around. Sam's showing you around. That's great because I think this one is perfect for you guys. This is Chaz Boozan. This is a request from our dear sweet Queen Mistletoe. That's right. This is music by the Irrepressibles. The song is called Love. And it's the Art of Freedom original extended cut. This is definitely a spotlight. Let's see what her note says. I have a lot to say about this one. Both the dancer, who is Chaz Boozin, and the music, the Irrepressibles. The video came out in 2014. Number one, the legend that is Chaz Boozin. He is a Los Angeles-based dancer, choreographer, educator, and performance artist originally from Scottsdale, Arizona. Started dance training first focusing on jazz before transitioning strongly into contemporary movement. At age 15, he began working under the mentorship of acclaimed choreographer Mia Michaels. She was my first choreographer I started following many, many years ago. Wow. Chaz has performed in or contributed to a range of high-profile projects, including Cirque du Soleil's Believe, wow, choreographed by Wade Robson, performances or involvement with artists such as Florence and the Machine, Pink, Britney Spears, and Demi Lovato. Phew, we made it this far. Number two, the Irrepressibles. Although presented as a band, the Irrepressibles is mainly Jamie McDermott's creative universe. So this is a double spotlight on the dancer and the band. The Irrepressibles are from Scarborough, a coastal town in North Yorkshire, England. He writes, arranges, produces, and directs the music, the visual aesthetic, the stage performances, the emotional tone. Live musicians rotate, but the project is deeply personal and auteur-driven. He is trained in classical music and visual arts, which shows in their video Methinks. Their most known song is In This Shirt. I will bring it, trust me, she says. I think we're done for now. I really hope you enjoy. Well, with that kind of an intro, I'm sure we will. Let's see. We'll have the link for you guys in the chat, of course. And down below. So this is Chaz's channel. This came out 12 years ago. And it says, music by Two Men in Love by the Irrepressibles, taken from their album Nude. And there's a link for Facebook there. Filmed by Devin Jameson. Okay. That's what we got there. Going to do the thing right there. And Elsa, I believe we are ready to buckle up. Kids, time to put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Yeah!
If I asked you now, will you be my prince? Will you lay down your armor and be with me forever? When you open me, all the power in me moves. How you want to see all the depths of me real. When you open me, all the power in me moves. Feel real.
He is incredible. Chaz. Incredible. He kind of looks a little bit like Ronnie Radke without all the black ink because, you know, Ronnie covered all his tattoos. So he's like from his chin, jawbone down. He's all, but facially, I mean, wow. I love his movements, the fluidity that he shows, but yet the control aspects of it, so athletic, incredible. Wow, the Irrepressibles. Jamie, you said? Great voice. Love the tone of his voice. And then when he goes into the falsetto, beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Wow. It's the use of the shadow here too.
When I look into your eyes, there's a danger inside. When I see,
I love the angles that he uses, very angular.
I can never hide. See me running, 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 running.
Oh, I could totally do that. That's easy. That's the easy stuff. Wow.
There's a strange love inside. It's getting louder, 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 louder. There's a danger I can't hide. Who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am.
His control, just the way he controls his body, even like the way he's pulling in his abs, you know, the flourishes that he, even on the fingertips. I mean, everything is just every muscle is going into exactly how he wants it. It's just mesmerizing. Such incredible dancer here. Wow.
Gonna build you up, gonna help you believe someday. There's a strange love inside. It's getting louder, 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 louder. There's a danger I can hide. It's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am, it's who I am. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love.
It's just amazing. Wow. Nope. Art for freedom. I love the music toward even with the credits and everything. The Irrepressibles. Wow. That was mind-blowing. Just a little bit. Amazing. Yeah. Right. Even the smallest movements are so big. Yeah. Jamie's voice is absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Stunning. The two together, however, a force to be reckoned with. This definitely does not have as... This came out in 2014. It's only got 40,000 views? That should be against the law. This was so freaking awesome. There are members of our community that I really wish were here with us right now that I think would love this. You know, this is just absolutely beautiful. He is known for focusing more on emotion than technique, but his technique is impeccable. It's truly, truly. I was thinking to myself how long it would take me before I'm like holding a cramp. being on the floor, you know? Oh my God. That's just amazing. That's just amazing. Just the physical ability, the physical attributes. I mean, I love athleticism, which is probably why I love to watch dance, because of that athletic ability, and just to be able to see what a human being can do. You know, I think that's always been my thing, is like how far you can push the limits of the human body, and a lot of times it's fighting this first to get this to do what it's going to do, you know? But, wow. Mind blown. Mind frickin' blown. Thank you so much, Elsa. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Thank you so much. We have got 2 more in the can. We have got Love Bites on deck, but don't go nowhere because then we've got some Daryl Hall, a local boy, Daryl. So stick around for that. But first we head back to Japan for some Love Bites, baby. And the song is called Silence the Void. This is a request from our very own Night Spearhead. And I've been covering Love Bites on this channel. Well, since Night was just a little night. You know, Night was just a little tiny peanut of a night. Now, I've been covering Love Bites since almost the beginning of the channel here. And I love this band. Another great band from Japan. And Night's Keynote says Silence the Void is part of the newest album released by Love Bites, and I know that you and Chriso was talking about it in the Discord's Love for Music room, so I knew, the plans, I guess you could say. The video is audio only, and the lyrics are provided by a fan in the comments. I love when they do that. Very important. Ooh, the album cover looks awesome. The link for this will be right there in the chat for you guys. Thank you so much, Gay. It'll be down below as well. Yeah, this came out 2 days ago. I love the artwork on their album here, though. Beautiful. They probably have, oh, that's right, The Orchard. Dun, dun, dun. Produced by Steve Jacobs. Asami wrote the lyrics for this, though. All right, they just have the one song out, I guess. And then we'll go find those lyrics afterward for sure. I agree with what you're saying there, Elsa. About the last song, about isn't hard. Yeah, right. Sure. That's because you don't know. That's because all they know how to do is the mashed potato, and they don't even do that very well. All right, kids. My brother Knight. It's time to buckle up. Let's do some Love Bites. Silence the Void. Now, this has definitely got a strong Metallica feel, maybe even a little Megadeth feel in there. Hell yeah, digging this. Sounds awesome. My God, this album's going to be so great. It already is so great. I mean, I know it's like, where do you go from here if they're so damn good? Holy shit. I love it already. I love the little flourishes that Haruna is doing on the cymbals there. It sounds like she's on the bell of the ride. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. I love it. I also love the background vocals in this part too. I like those chromatic descents right there in that part. Da 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 da. Here we go. Probably Midori. Oh man. Their usual MO is that one of the guitar players will do her part. Either it's it's probably like it starts with Miyake, then it goes to Midori, and then it goes back into driving the song, and then back into like a harmonized part, a little bit more melodic and harmonized part. That's a trademark of Love Bites. I've noticed. Love that. Love this breakdown. Mommy. Oh my god. That's how you end the song. I freaking love it. Brand new Love Bites. How cool. I dug that big time. Big time. First comment. Holy Moses. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this glam up from them. Are you kidding me? Exactly. Pure thrash and speed metal. That's right. Oh, here we go. Have to go down a bit. Silence the Void lyrics. Fire in waking, it's beneath my skin, smashing the cage up that I'm living in. Feeling it burning, it crawls within. The shadows move, won't give in. Youth turning to dust and shattered light. It's lost and drifting round into the night. Truth is buried down out of sight. Still I rise, I make my stand. Whispered lies, they feed on the control. Replacing soul, strip the voice, you better break the chain on your neck. Built from ashes, I won't decay, not a bit. Open these eyes, fist in air, and feeling come back of flame. Silence the void, tear through the dark, revealing truth, time is here. Rise up strong again. No fear, no shame. Stand tall. Freaking great song. I love it. Love it. So when you click on this link there, just go down a little bit in the comments and you'll see that it's been posted there. And then they give just a credit to the lyrics to Asami and the music to Miyako. They're all just super freaking talented. What a great band. Thank you so much, Night. I appreciate this. Love Bites, Silence the Void. Totally dig it. Great song. It's going to be a great album in its entirety. Let me get this ready to go here. As we continue the roller coaster ride that is Bemusing Bill's live streams, which I freaking love. I really love it. You put the Chaz and Jamie's video on Discord in the Love of Music. That's awesome. That's really great. Thank you so much, Queen. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw that comment. You said that some people say dance isn't hard. Who are those people? And what kind of dances are they doing? You know? They're probably the same people that do, you know, the white boy dance, you know, really, what, I can dance, see, dancing is nothing, and they're like off time, and you ever see those people? Like, come on. Some people just don't have a rhythm. They just can't feel that rhythm. And I think they ought to take like a steps aerobic class, and then they'll start getting that feeling, and then they'll maybe start to see that it is a little more complicated. But you know, obviously Chaz brings it to a whole different level. You know, that's a whole different level. All right, we are on the last ride of the day. I just yeah, that sounds about right, Yorn. That sounds probably about right. The world's greatest dancer. No one's better. Anyway. This one is from my brother Yorn, Sir Noble himself. Thank you so much. This is Daryl Hall. And yes, it's a spotlight because I haven't done any Daryl Hall on the channel. I believe I've done a Hall of Notes a long time ago, but not Daryl. Daryl, obviously, as I just mentioned, is from Hall of Notes. He's the first name in that. And sadly, they are in legal disagreements, and you know, there's a lot of like animosity between Daryl Hall and John Oates. That's sad. And Daryl owns a club here, maybe half hour from here, upstate New York. It's not in the city. It's called Daryl's House, and he has really cool acts that play there, and I think it's really, really awesome. Sounds like a great guy. In fact, they owned a recording studio not far from here either that used to be a club. It used to be a few different places. It used to be a club and other things. And I think he bought the whole building and I turned it into a recording studio. So he's a homeboy. So thank you so much. There is a note here. And Yorn says, another all-time favorite of mine, Daryl Hall, the half of Hall and Oates. 6 solo albums in the bag and even a collaboration with Robert Fripp at one point. The song is rather dreamy, no pun intended, because the song is called Dreamtime. I was first convinced it was a Jeff Lynne production, but it is not. Sounds like it, though. Dreamtime was released in 1986 and made it all the way to spot number 5 on Billboard 100. Enjoy. All right, cool, we will. I love Daryl's soulful voice that he has. I appreciate the music. He's some classic Hall & Oates, man. There was just Man Eater is a great one, which has got a great bass line in it. It's got a great groove to it. So many awesome songs. I don't know if I've heard this one since you said it was that, came out that long ago. It's very possible, especially if it was like on the radio at the time. But the title itself is not ringing any bells. This was published on April 20th, 2015. Over 2 million views. And the lyrics, a little bit of the lyrics are just there. Just that little tiny bit. But they have all their streaming platforms too. So if you like it, we have the link for you guys in the chat. Thank you so much over there, Gay. I appreciate that. And I'll have the link down below for you. All right, so we are all ready to go with some classic solo Daryl Hall. Thank you so much, Sir Noble. Kids, time to buckle up. Pedal to the metal. And also another thing, too, is Daryl and John are both from Long Island, which is south of me. I'm in the Hudson Valley, so there's further south, but they used to play in this area all the time. I even worked with a woman who went to high school with them, and had some really interesting stories to tell me about partying with them back in the day, which I won't mention here. Let's go. Sounds familiar already. I gotta tell you, I've never heard this song. At least nothing has rang a bell yet. I don't even think I've ever seen this video before. Honestly, so which is cool. It's like taken from the vault in a way, and it probably was like regular rotation on MTV and everything else, but I don't remember any of it. Let's go back a little bit here. Such an 80s video, though, right? From my lost years, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this too. You know, I'm with you on this, Gay. I mean, even though I'm very familiar with Daryl, it's new to me. It's new to me too. And but I love the '80s aesthetic on this with the I don't even know what you call them, because were they even made on a computer? I don't even know what they did back in the day to do these things. But man, it's bringing back a lot of memories of just like that time period too. But digging the vibe on the song, I'm digging the flow on it and everything. This is more on the pop side of his repertoire, if you might say. Awesome. Now this song, this is the style. It would be called obstinato. It means that it's a repetitive thing, just keeps repeating. So even like if you listen to the music, it's just sort of just that cyclic sort of thing that just keeps repeating itself, even if the words are changing or sometimes the words stay the same. Obstinato is what it's called. And not very common for I don't know about his solo stuff, but definitely not for Hall & Oates. That's awesome. Thank you, Sir Noble. It is a really good song. A really good song. And again, just utterly surprised that never crossed my mind. Or didn't cross my path, I should say, really. Didn't cross my path back in the day. But a great tune. I don't think, the lyrics were, you're living in a dream time, baby. You want to run away. It's time to wake up. Ooh, you're living in a dream time, baby. You want to run away. It's time to shape up. Yeah, I used to live in a dream time, baby. Now I don't know what the hell time I'm living in. You know what I mean? Ah, yes. You love his ad lib. Yeah. That's the beauty of it. I'm sure even in live, he probably ad libs a bunch of stuff. This time is definitely not a dream time. No. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but it's true. And you know what time it is, right? Stan just said, what do you mean it's over? He just woke up. Stan just woke up. Listen, buddy. Listen, you can go back to sleep. We're all right over here. Everything's cool. Everything's kosher. You know? Yeah. Now he wakes up with the good night part. That makes perfect sense. I was wondering why he had no comments all day, you know? Unbelievable.
I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, good night.
That's right, kids. It's been a wonderful journey. Thank you to these incredible mods here. Queen for getting the sheet up and running. Gay for all your digging in there and trying to get these links up and posting them in the chat, and all you guys for, you know, asking people to hit the old like button and all that stuff. I appreciate you guys. I love you. The mighty mods. Also, big shout out to my dear sweets out there, Ashley and Sam, who are living it up. La vida loca in Utah. It could happen. Come on. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you, everybody, for your love and support. And like I keep saying, and I'm going to keep saying, I'm going to be making a post in YouTube community as well as everywhere else about the BYOB this Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I believe that's 8 p.m. your time, Elsa. Florence and the Machine live. And it'll be a lot of fun. And, of course, we're going to be live again streaming tomorrow night starting at 7 o'clock. Going till the cows come home. Huh, folks? Thank you guys so much. I love you all. Thank you for hanging. And now I'll bid you all a fond farewell, a fond fondue. Good night.